Fun 92.7 pregame show. Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football. Brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Hey, welcome in. Michael St. John is here along with Adam Ward. Short trip for you going over to the Fife Red Devils game against Collinsville tonight. Welcome in. We're coming to you from the Arab Electric Cooperative Broadcast booth. Ronnie Shoemaker will join us for the pregame shortly. Chad Robertson and Ben Elrod finishing up on some good food tonight as we get started from Crossville. A great night for high school football. We dodged the bullet, and the bullet was never coming our direction to begin with, but some people, let's just say, pulled the trigger early and decided to move some football games to Thursday. South Alabama not impacted. North Alabama not impacted. So a bit of stupidity taking hold around here. But anyway, it is Friday night game night, and the Arabian Knights are in town to take on the Crossville Lions. Adam, last week, the Knights, a lot of people in Fort Payne are not going to say the Knights were surprised. They were expecting Fort Payne to win the ball game, but around the old mountain, it was a bit of a shocker, if not a letdown, for the Arabian Knights, who 5-0 going into the game, and then to get shut out by Fort Payne. Good football team, 6A football team, but still not the performance these coaches wanted.
No, you're right about that. But let me just say, as a guy that comes from that mountain and comes over here each and every week, 5 out of the 7 days of the week, as a matter of fact, these were two football programs that knew what they were getting into. Everybody else, whether outside of those football programs, not just mamas and daddies, but the fans and us and the media and whatever else, we probably had a few different expectations. But when we talked with Coach Osment last week going into that on Coach's Breakfast and the pregame interview there, he knew exactly. He tried to tell us what exactly was going to happen on that football field, and he made mention, if you'll think back, he made mention of, don't be surprised. We have to be prepared, and if we're not, this team can sneak up on us and take us out. Well, that's exactly what happened. And, of course, it also happens on a week that everybody and their mama in the media decided to make Arab Team of the Week. And I don't mean that in any kind of negative way. It adds to that heartbreak a little bit for these kids of the Arabian Knights who thought they were, getting all that spotlight on them to maybe they feel like they've let everybody down a little bit. I expect a big rebound tonight against Crossville.
Well, I think everybody indeed does. And, hey, there's not a better tonic for a football team that's lost the week before and had their balloon deflated than a dose of Crossville Lion, because this is a football team, unfortunately, for the community and the people involved, that is reeling. Yep. And it doesn't, the question you're looking for that light at the end of the tunnel, but you hope to God it's not a train.
Yeah, you and I have had an opportunity the last few years to do some Crossville-Geraldine games, and we have been a part of those. In fact, a year or two ago, I did the Crossville-Geraldine game with some of my Fife crew, and that was one of the better games of the year that we got to call. It was still some sloppy football, but sometimes when you get two sloppy teams together, it makes for a fun and great football game. But Crossville overall, Michael, I don't know any other way to say this except they're in a 6-foot hole, and they're trying to dig their way out. They haven't had any answers. It does not help that the head coaching position has been a revolving door really for the last 10 years. And, in fact, they've had a few coaches that have left and gone down the road to Boaz and have become assistant coaches down there.
Or the head coach at the South Side.
Yeah, that's right. So it does not help that not only has the head coach been a revolving door, but the effect of that is there's no establishment in the program to begin with. There's no set standard. Crossville, they're looking to get something. At this point, you're almost begging for anything. I don't know exactly what can be brought to the table for the Crossville Lions. I really don't. We're talking about a football program, Michael. I did the count on them. They got less than 30 athletes out here on this football team, and they're a 5A school. There's a lot more going on here than what you and I can really get into with this tonight. But this is a football program that needs help, and they need someone that's willing to come in and be a mainstay, really. Not someone who's willing to treat this as a 1 or 2 year, let me prove I can do a little something and get a better job. They need someone who's willing to come in here and stay.
All right, let's take a break. When we come back, we'll look at some of the other games that we'll be covering tonight on our Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard, big region week. And also, we'll check the weather forecast. We'll be back with more. This is your People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community minded, we're your neighborly bank. Bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Atrion Medical Products and ARAB is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in ARAB. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
The ARAB Education Foundation exists to financially supplement the instructional programs and activities of ARAB City Schools. The AEF provides K through 12 teachers the opportunity to apply for classroom grants each and every year. Grant applications are submitted each October. To receive consideration, the request should not exceed $500. ARAB Education Foundation grant applications can be found at arabcityschools.org.
Big appliances like dryers and dishwashers put out heat when they're in use. Running these at night helps keep your AC from fighting too many battles at once. At ARAB Electric Cooperative, we help you find more ways to save energy, save money, and help the environment. So small savings today leads to big savings tomorrow. This energy-efficient message is brought to you by ARAB Electric Cooperative, serving farm, home, and industry since 1947.
What makes a better banking experience? A lot goes into it, but the heart of that equation is helpful people who offer a genuine smile and actually know your name. It sounds simple, but these days that personal touch can be hard to come by. At Citizens Bank and Trust, friendly personal service is something we live by. It may seem like a small thing, but we invite you to see the big difference it makes. Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs. Win South Credit Union. ARAB Church of Christ. Maggie B and Company. Atrion Medical. Pearls of Grace Boutique. Wilmore Total Fitness. Namely Claudia. Marshall Primary Care. And by Alpha Insurance and Agent Chance Bennett.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
We got the perfect night for football. Welcome back into your broadcast booth, sponsored this year by our friends at ARAB Electric Cooperative. Michael St. John with my colleague Adam Ward, who's headed over to do the Fife Collinsville game. You know, Coach Ernie Willingham and Coach Paul Benefield, I found out this week that Coach Willingham remains the head coach at Collinsville under the same ruling that the DeKalb Board of Education made to allow Coach Benefield to continue teaching after he retired.
Yeah.
So Collinsville, a beneficiary of that. And with that being said, two of the top 10 football coaches in the state of Alabama going head-to-head tonight. You've got that game.
Yeah, this is going to be the second week in a row, actually, that this game with Fife will feature a coach on the opposing sideline that's in that same boat. Last week it was Dale Pruitt at Plainview. No longer a teacher, retired from teaching, just has to worry about coaching football. And so far as I know, that those are the first three guys ever in DeKalb County history to get that. And I'm talking about DeKalb County School Board. And you don't include Fort Payne into that, obviously, being a city school. But no, this is going to be a fun one. Coach Willingham, listen, he retired the last time because of health issues, and they were pretty bad, as we understand it. We weren't exactly aware at the time at how bad his health had gotten, but he kind of alluded to it in the media days earlier this season, and he's got himself a coaching assistant that Coach Benefield, Coach Dale Pruitt doesn't have. He's got a guy that if he can't do the responsibility, he asks his assistant to do it. These are duties that would normally fall on the head coach, but he's still got a passion. And so I'm looking forward to Coach Willingham getting a chance, hopefully, to speak with him before the game and really just watch a good product on the football field. 2019, Collinsville's best year of football. They were one game away from the state championship. It was also their 100th year of football ever. They took a nosedive over the last couple of years. They're back. I expect Coach Willingham's team to put up a fight tonight.
You got a good game to call. With that in mind, weather-wise tonight, we got a great night for football, and we've got Channel 31's weather team in to tell us all about it.
From the Way 31 Storm Tracker Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Carson Meredith. Beautiful fall weather continues to wrap up the work week. We're heading for the upper 70s on this Friday afternoon. Could still see gusty winds around 25 miles per hour through the evening. Your weekend forecast has improved big time. In fact, we are completely dry. We'll see sunny skies both Saturday and Sunday. High temperatures remain in the 70s, overnight lows in the 50s, and we'll start to warm things back up into the low 80s for next week. I'm Way 31 meteorologist Carson Meredith.
Well, not only do you have a great game to call tonight, there are some really good games coming up, all region games as well, and I know Kevin James has a rundown of those games that he'll be covering on the Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard as our games progress. So let's get that rundown from Kevin right now.
In-game scoreboard. Quarter by quarter, up-to-the-minute high school football scores every Friday night. Now here's Kevin James.
Here's the games we'll be tracking on the Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard. Collinsville will be at 5. Brewer will take on Russellville. Grissom faces Austin. Appalachian takes the trek to Decatur Heritage. Asbury will travel to Madison Academy. Brindley Mountain will face off against Susan Moore. Brooks will face East Lawrence. Coleman makes the trek to Athens. Decatur will travel to Milton Frank Stadium and face Columbia. It is Fairview at Ardmore. Florence will be at Madison City to take on Bob Jones. Gadsden City will be at Hazel Green. Glencoe faces off against Sylvania. Hartselle will be at Muscle Shoals. Hatton will face Tanner. Holly Pond will take the leap to Gaston. It'll be Eider facing Section. James Clements will jet over to Sparkman. Lee of Huntsville will face Fort Payne. It'll be May Jemison making the trek to Buckhorn. North Jackson will travel to New Hope. North Sand Mountain will travel over to Sandrock. It'll be Ohatchee at Geraldine. Plainview at Hoax Bluff. Randolph will take on Madison County. It'll be Sardis at Douglas. St. John Paul Deuce will face off against Priceville. Beaumont will face against J.B. Pennington. It is West Morgan against Deschler. Westminster Christian against DAR. And Whitesburg Christian will make the travel to Pisgah. Also, we'll keep special tabs on the Mets at the Braves, who will take the lead in the National League East. All that and more with the Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard.
And we are ready to go. I'm going to relieve you of your duties. I'm going to let you go on and call the game at 5 tonight against Collinsville.
All right.
And Ronnie Shoemake's going to step in. When we come back, we break down this game. Crossville and Arab coming up next on the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
When it comes to protecting your home, sometimes things can come out of left field. It helps to have a game plan. And luckily, Farmers' customizable home insurance packages offer coverage options you can tailor the way you want. Talk with Farmers agent Joshua Jennings today so you can decide if your coverage is ready for whatever may come your way. At Farmers, they know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two. Discover straightforward coverage options by calling Farmers agent Joshua Jennings at 256-586-6050.
We are Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Finding that right home to fit your wants or price level is never easy. Jeff Gibbs with Southern Elite Realty makes it easier as Jeff listens to your home buying and selling goals. Southern Elite Realty specializes in buying and selling homes or land, investment properties, foreclosures, expired listings, and commercial real estate. Call 256-690-3085. View listings at mysouthernelite.com/Jeff-Gibbs. Jeff Gibbs and Southern Elite Realty.
You're not happy until you and your family is eating at Grumpy's in the Northgate Shopping Center. One bite of Grumpy's pizza, pasta, or chicken salad made fresh every day will make anybody happy. Now with an extended family menu. Dine in or take out. Call 256-931-2335. Grumpy's Pizza, Pasta, or Chicken Salad. Now open 7 days a week, 10:30 till 8:30. Located in the Northgate Shopping Center. Get happy with Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Check out their Facebook page for daily updates of specials, operations, and more.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. ARAB's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank, NMLS number 414640, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Diamond JM Land and Fence, Morgan Family Care, Zaxby's, Arab Cartage and Express, Arab Lumber, CCM Garage Doors, Century 21, the Premier Agency, Citizens Bank and Trust, Country Financial and the Driscoll Morgan Agency, Gilbert and Bob Ford in Albertville, and by Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta Shop.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
A fall-like night tonight. Welcome in to Crossville, Alabama, as we continue with the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by our friends at People's Bank, as we come to you from the newly renovated press box and visitor sideline here in Crossville tonight, as the Crossville Lions and the Arabian Knights warm up down on the field. Ronnie Shoemate joins us in booth. Ronnie, it's great to be in Crossville, the site of the 1986 state champion Crossville Lions.
Absolutely it is, and they let you know about it over here too. Big crowd out here tonight, great weather. We're not having to worry about any hurricanes or any tornadoes or anything. We thought we'd have an issue, but it's a beautiful night for football, and I hadn't been over here in a long time. But Arab has played Crossville before. It hadn't worked good for Arab, but I'm expecting a different turnout tonight.
Well, and this is an interesting matchup because you've got the Arabian Knights, Crossville, and talking to the head football coach of Crossville, Coach told me, he said, Michael, he said, we couldn't have caught Arab at a worse time. Number one, we knew they were good. Now they got beat, and they're stinging coming in here. Crossville has only scored 47 points this year. They have given up almost 300 points to opponents. They're 0-6, and the only game they really were in with a chance to win was their opening game against the Eider Hornets.
And they've only got 24 ball players on the team and about 3 at way over 200 pounds. We got several players that could play junior high. Some of them are 5'5", about 125, 135 pounds. It's going to be starting for them tonight.
Well, the Crossville Lions are you don't want to feel sorry for them, but you got to think that there are about a half a dozen teams in the Fun Radio listening area, in the Fun area, football area, that are understaffed and undermined by the fact they have a lot more students body-wise, breathing, honest-to-goodness students in the classroom, that when it comes to the athletic side, because of the nature of the games being played, these schools are at a disadvantage. I'm just going to put it out, and a 3,000-pound gorilla in the room is the fact that these schools that we're talking about, Albertville, Douglas, Sardis to a little bit of the extent, Collinsville, here in Crossville, are very Hispanic laden. And you gotta, they're living in this country. You've got to give them the opportunity to attend school, which is fine. There's no problem with that. But again, there is a culture clash when it comes to how these people were raised and are growing up. And part of that is football is not in the vernacular. You go to Mexico City, you go to Juarez, you go to Acapulco, and you're not going to see an American football game. You're going to see football, but it's played with a round ball and no pads. And in America, high school football is a mainstay, especially in the South. And a lot of these students that are in school that are raising these numbers are not athletically prone to play football. That being said, this Collinsville football team has a lot of Hispanic kids that are trying out the game of football.
And they got 24 kids, and 12 of them are seniors, and a lot of these kids have never really played American football before. They have done well in soccer. They've done well in track and field. They've done well in baseball. But they're an up-and-coming school. You're right. The numbers in the county schools have really multiplied. People are moving out from the cities and buying farms, and there's a lot of work out there that these people want to be out in the county and where they don't have to live in the city. And they're moving in from all over the country right now, and these schools are swelling up. It's not just Crossville. You look at all the other schools around the area. A lot of schools that have been historically 1A and 2A are now 4A, 5A, and 6A.
And the population boom, if you would, is coming from primarily Hispanic students. So that is that is what Crossville faces. This is a football team. They're going to give their best effort. This is a football team. If you watch them on film, they're going to hit you, and they're going to try. They're going to give it their best effort, but they are just undermanned. And with that, we had an opportunity to talk to the head football coach of the Crossville Lions and get his take on this situation. Coach, tell me a little bit about your team. You've got a small in numbers, but they're gutsy folks, and they're getting out and they're giving it to you. Who are we going to hear about tonight?
Well, they do play hard. They play real hard. And I tell you, Stephen Wan, our number 13, is he's a bulldog. He goes hard, and if you saw him, if he walked in right now, you would not think that he would be able to do what he's able to do. But Stephen Wan he's a player. Stephen Wan could easily played on any team. I've been coaching 19 years, and he'd have played on any team I've coached at anywhere I've been. And Caleb Causey does a good job at quarterback. Up front, Ozzie Torres and Johnny does a real good job up front. And then, Miguel, he has moments where we see progress, and we have moments where he's not quite there yet, where he knows exactly what to do, but his football IQ is slowly growing each week. So we've seen a lot of improvement with Miguel and some of them. So they on the offensive side, it's been pretty solid. Of course, Steven on the defensive side he's a little missile. And then our linebacker core's gotten better each week. And then our defensive line, I feel like our defensive line is probably our strongest point right now at this point of the season.
So it's mainly a number. Now you're playing the numbers game. You got a good core. You got some young kids out there. Now you got to just build numbers.
Got to build numbers. And that's the thing we're trying to work with. I'm able to have my hands on the middle school kids. I actually have them in the mornings for a weight class. And then, all of our coaches work with the junior high too. So we're just slowly trying to build those numbers, but also recruit the hall as well to get, traditionally here in the past several years that a lot of the kids won't come out. So that's going to be our biggest challenge, is getting kids to come out and then allowing us to grow them from there.
Talking to Coach Riley Edwards of the Crossville Lions. Coach, what do you see in this Arabian Night team? This is a team that has grown from Coach Osmond's, now in his fourth year, a team that has grown into a team that, at one point was on the level of a Collinsville, and now they've grown that. It sort of gives you a blueprint of maybe how to get this thing done.
Yes, sir. They're real physical. I feel like from the films I've watched, they play real hard. That their nose guard is probably one of the best ones in the state up front. Solid up front. Does a real good job. Linebackers flow real well. That you're not going to big play them. You're going to have to nickel and dime them. But defensively, I feel like they're extremely aggressive. Offensively, they play good offensive football. They block well up front. They mix the game up good enough, or pretty well. So, they've done a real good job. He's done a real good job of growing that program there. And it goes to show the work he puts in.
Coach, best of luck to you, and look forward to the game, and also look forward to seeing you in the near future as well.
Thank you. Y'all too.
God bless, Coach. Ronnie, Coach Riley Edwards knows the deal he's got to deal with. He knows his situation. He knows his school. He knows his players. And as he said, it's a progress. It's a work in progress where you got to start at the ground level, which is in the hallways of the school. He says there are a lot of kids in this school that have played football before, but they just don't have the trust in this new coaching staff. He's got to build that trust. He knows where to start. Once he gets there, he's had some great training. He coached under Coach Ernie Willingham at Collinsville. He's had some other opportunities he's been a part of. This guy knows his game, and he knows what to do It's a matter of getting it done.
He's told us the same thing at several of the coaches that we know real well. Coach Garner's one, and then you talk with your Boaz coaches, your Sardis coach. We talked with them. He's got several ball players out there, football players, that have never been on a football field until this season. When you've got an 11th grader, a 12th grader, this is the first time he's ever had a football helmet on, you've got to start from scratch and teach him some stuff, and that's pretty tough.
And with that being said, Ronnie, let's give the starting lineups tonight for the Crossville Lions.
All right, bear with me, folks. We got at quarterback Caleb Causey, 5'9", 170-pound senior. And also at tight end, Ozzie Torres, 5'9", 260-pound senior. And at wide receiver, Yomar Mendez, 5'5", 140-pound senior. At slot, Stephen Wan, 135-pound, 5'5" junior. Hiram Valaquez is a wide receiver, 5'11", 175-pound junior. Slot back, Manuel Gaspar, 5'5", 130-pound senior. At flanker, Miguel Jimenez, 5'8", 200-pound junior. At offensive line, I don't know if he's a guard or what, but it's his offensive line, Jesus Juan. He's 5'5", 225-pound senior. All right. Also, Johnny Diaz, 6'1", 280-pound senior. Another offensive line, I guess he's a guard. I see a G here now. Jose Simone, 5'8", 230-pound senior. And Derek Lopez at tackle, 5'7", 200-pound junior. And finally, Chris Merchant at tight end. He is a senior at 235, senior.
Those are the starting lineups for the Crossville Lions. When we come back, we'll dissect the Arabian Knights coming into Coolidge-Isbell Stadium at Crossville tonight as they rebound after last week's defeat against Fort Payne. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report.
Locally owned and community-minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Knights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Building relationships, supporting the community, and service. These are the things Country Financial stands for. We're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're neighbors who lend a helping hand and support the fabric of our community, including charitable organizations, sports, financial education, and civic organizations. Since we're already neighbors, let's get together and chat. Call your local Country Financial representative, Jeff Morgan, today at 256-586-6058 to talk about the things that are important to you and how we can help you protect them.
Piranha Outfitters, a specialty outdoor retailer providing quality outdoor apparel for everything fun outdoors. Whether it's on the water, camping, or hunting, Piranha Outfitters stocks a great selection of items including guns, ammo, hunting gear, fishing equipment, kayaks, and everything you need for a trip to the great outdoors. Piranha Outfitters, everything outdoors.
Hello, I'm Heath Gardner with Piranha Outfitters. We are located just off Highway 69 at 27 2nd Street Southwest in downtown Arab. Piranha Outfitters, come by and see us.
It's delightful.
It's delicious. Milner's Dairy Delight is open for business. Jan Milner here to invite you to have lunch or dinner with us at Milner's. Milner's Dairy Delight, as always, takes phone-in orders at 256-586-4797 for carryout. Our current hours are 10:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m., Tuesday through Sunday. We're still serving the finest eats and greatest treats on Brindley Mountain. We thank you for your business at Milner's Dairy Delight.
Fine Things, a store with a unique, timeless, and quality gift shop, offering a complete bridal and baby registry, including home decor, Julie Voss jewelry, bog bags, booty pajamas, and Marie Victoria totes. Unique gifts for everyone. Ann Nielsen, Nest Candles, Fraser Fur, Volcano Candles, Edeby Pottery, Vitri, Magnetic Me Baby, Jellycat, Sweet Grace, Annie Glass, Peepers, and so much more. Also carrying CBD cream and Delta 8 gummies. Open Monday through Saturday in the Dogwood Plaza. The store with unique, timeless merchandise is Fine Things.
Namely Claudia's in historic downtown Arab has an ever-changing variety of items to browse and buy, from jewelry to home decor items, Gooder sunglasses to clothing with brands including Jaded Gypsy and Gretchen Scott. Looking for a special type of group therapy? Namely Claudia's Boutique and Bar can help with a variety of adult beverage, including her famous adult slushies. Open late Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Follow on Facebook for live entertainment updates. Namely Unique. Namely Claudia.
Arabian Night Football. Arabian Night Football on on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Farmers Insurance and Agent Josh Jennings, Hunt's Tree Service, The Interiors Workroom, Latham's Pharmacy, Man Chiropractic, Marshall Farmers Co-op, Midas Burger, Eva Bank, North Alabama Smiles, and by Marshall County Gas District, Natural Gas.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
It's Michael St. John along with Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robertson down on the field, Ben Elrod joining us in booth for the call of tonight's game here at Coolidge'sville Stadium in Crossville, Alabama, as the Crossville Lions entertain the Arabian Nights. Great food tonight, great hospitality tonight. Chad Robertson will be along in just a few minutes to give us field conditions. We'll go down for the toss of the coin, and we'll have the pregame prayer as well from the Reverend Ken Tyler at the Arab Church of Christ. Ronnie, the Arabian Nights 5-game winning streak gets busted, and boy, I'll tell you, they ran into a buzzsaw. Afterwards, I don't think I've ever had as many questions about a game of the 25 years you and I have been doing this, from people that have walked up to me, people call me, people text me, what happened?
All week long I've had that too.
And the question is very well put, and the answer may be harder to answer than what you may think, but the easy answer is we ran into a team that was well prepared, was better in the execution department, and literally smacked the Knights in the face, got the first blow into the body, and never relented or let up.
Well, Coach Osmond said it in just a couple of words at the end of the game when Chad interviewed him. He said, we got out-physicaled. They were more physical than we were out there. And it was. They ran amok around us. They kept sweeping the sides, and we couldn't do anything about that. 2 or 3 things, I think, and I know a lot of people don't agree with this, and I brought it up to Coach Plunkett. I didn't say anything to Coach Osmond. When Matt Plunkett was there at Coach's Breakfast last week earlier, all coaches, I've never met one, that all coaches hate homecoming. There's so many other things the kids got on their mind, thinking about their dance, their dates, of what they're going to go, where they're going to go eat afterwards and all that. And, you know, Arab was going in 5-0, and they thought, you know, some of them might have thought we can't be beat. And that can beat you every time, I'll tell you that. I think we were prepared, but I don't know that we were prepared for what as well as Fort Payne was. And this could be the kick in the rear end that everybody says we need. I've had a handful of people say, hey, that was the best loss you could get because it's non-region loss. It straightens you out and says, hey, we got to get back and play football.
That's exactly what Coach Lee Osmond told me in the locker room the other day. He said that we've been trying to tell them and trying to get their attention, and now something has finally got their attention. Well, the best tonic for a loss is to go on the road and play a team that is reeling, and that's what they've got, an outmatched matchup with the Crossville Lions. Nothing against Crossville or the program. We'd love to do games. We've done so many games down here, not only for the Arabian Nights, but for the Fife Red Devils and for the Geraldine Crossville game, which is always a great football game, no matter the records. But this is a Crossville team that really, they've got to rebuild. And they got the man to do it, and Coach Riley Edwards, but they've really got to rebuild from square one. They have not had a lot of success on the football field in several years, but most especially this year. They're 0-6, and except for the opening game against Eider, have really been out of the game by the second quarter.
Well, anything can happen any Friday night. We saw that last Friday night. So you don't know what's going to take place. You worry about injuries. You worry about penalties. You worry about, doing what you're coached to do. The coaches are good coaches. They know what to do, and getting the kids to do that sometimes tends to be more difficult. But I'm expecting A-Rub to come out with a W tonight, and it's not. And Crossville is down like all the other little teams around here are down this year. They don't have the manpower. They don't have the people. It's hard to put starting 22 out there when you've only got 24 people to play, and that's tough. These kids are going to go each way all day long, and they're not real big. They're all underclassmen. We got some seniors out there, but the seniors aren't really all of them not going to start either.
Well, that being said, let's talk to the man that's not looking ahead, the head football coach of the Arabian Nights, Coach Lee Osmond.
First off, though, looking back at last week, Coach, this was a little tough. We fall to Fort Payne 21-0, a game that we knew the competition had stepped up another notch in going in, so we kind of knew what to prepare for. We certainly had some bright spots. Aiden hit some. We had a couple of nice drives. Drake got some runs, but they were bright spots, Coach. For the most part, it was a tough night for us.
It was. When I scheduled them, about 8 months ago, when everybody was scrambling to get a game, I could have scheduled somebody that we could have beaten. It was a no-brainer. And but I didn't want to do that. If we're going to get exposed, I wanted to get exposed earlier in the season rather than later. A, B, I wanted to get exposed in a non-region game rather than a region game. And the way our region came down, I just felt like we needed to have some tough competition there. And before I called Chris Elmore, I looked at his roster to confirm, how many guys they had coming back, and they had a lot of them. And and number 2 is a special kid. They have 2 quarterbacks. Both of them are excellent quarterbacks. They're going to be big and physical up front, and they were. Their defense is going to fly around, and they did. They had defensive backs that understood coverages and concepts, and they did excellent. It was a ball game, and at the end of the game, I was, I'm upset. I wanted to go undefeated, but instead of looking at it like a crash and burn, I wanted to look at it like we learned something. We've been coaching these things for the last 3 weeks. We knew we had trouble tackling, the football, but we were covered up by gang tackles. We knew that, we were going to have to be able to reach and in. We were going to have to be able to reach block. And against slow teams, you can get by with it. You can cut corners and you can get by, and you can do things halfway and still win. We knew we were going to have to set a hard edge, especially when a team came and ran the outside zone. We knew that back from Brewer, when Brewer gutted us, on the outside zone. So we've been preaching these things for 4 weeks, but this week we had their undivided attention because they knew those things reared their ugly head, and they knew that those things cost them. Thank God it cost us in a non-region game. So that's the logic behind it. My hopes were always that we would be exposed, but we would win the game somehow, some way that would win the game, and that didn't happen. So that loss is all my fault. I understand that it's all my fault, but I feel like on this end of it, it is more of a blessing than it is a curse. Now, of course, we lost our quarterback. Our quarterback got hurt, and he's going to be out for a while, and of course, if I could have foreseen that, I would have scheduled somebody. I would have left it an open week. I'd have played 9 games. If I could have foreseen that, but I can't. So here we are. We're going to play a backup quarterback in Drew Puccio, who's pretty darn good, and we're going to, we got just about everybody else healthy, and we're going to get Aiden back soon. So, just in time for the last stretch. So, look, it's good from my vantage point because I have a team right now that we've got their undivided attention, that's working hard, that understands they're not unbeatable, and they understand that every time we hit the field, we can get beat. We can get beat. And I've been talking about that for 3 weeks, but now they understand. They understand it, and we're all the better because of it.
Coach, this is a region game, and we know that Crossville is not having the best of years, and with their turnout and whatnot, trying to do some building over there right now, and what have you, but we also know they have a football team. We know that they put up some points, and they're going to want to compete with us tonight. What can you tell us about?
Look, they hadn't won a game. We've all been there. If you've coached long enough, you've been in that situation where, it's almost like you're snake bitten and you can't get out of the hole. But it's all the more important that we've got to go and do our job. It's every week we talk about a nameless, faceless opponent, and we've got to prepare each week, the same as we did last week, and prepare for them to play at their best. And whatever their best is, I know Crossville's going to show up tonight, and they're going to play their best football game. And I believe that Arab High School football is going to go out on that field and play their best football tonight.
Coach, that's one thing about it. These kind of games, you don't want them to slip up on you, and like I say, you can't overshadow the fact that they're having a tough year. But we've got to play ball. Yeah,
last week proved. We understand. No matter who we play, no matter where we play, no matter those things don't matter. The only thing that matters is how we play, to what standard we play, and if we play to our standard, we're going to be okay.
Well, that sums it up. Coach Osmond put it just the way it needed to be put this morning on Coach's Breakfast. I think it's ready for game time. Let's get the starting lineups tonight for the Arabian Knights.
At left tackle, we got Reed Willis. He is senior, 6'1", 211 pounds. Left guard, Noah Smith. He's a sophomore, 5'11", 279 pounds. Center, John David Hall, senior, 6'2", 260 pounds. Right guard, Drew Williams, senior, 5'8", 228 pounds. Right tackle, Jackson East, sophomore, 6'2", 239 pounds. At X-back, Brody McCain, senior, 6'2", 167 pounds. H-back will be Dakota Neesmith. He is a senior, 6 foot, 194 pounds. Your Y-back, or receiver, is Spencer Strickland, senior, 6'4", 194 pounds. Your Z-back, Drew Puccio, sophomore, 5'7", 141 pounds. Your F-back, Drake Franklin, is senior, 5'9", 181 pounds. And our quarterback is Aiden Cox. He is a senior, 5'9", 165 pounds.
Well, Ronnie, as we get closer to kickoff into game time, some of the teams decided to move their games to Thursday night for no reason last night. But there is a reason behind it, and I think, quite frankly, it was a situation where certain teams wanted to play another team so they could scout other teams. And so I'm going to go ahead and go on record on that. So with that being said, we'll be going over and carrying all the games that are remaining tonight on our Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. Ronnie, what do you think is going to happen tonight?
I think A-Rub gets a win. I think we score basically, I'm going to be honest, basically when we want to. I do not think we'll run up the score. Coach Osmond is not that type of coach. 1 point is a win. We'll significantly put some points on the board, and I think we'll see Crossville play hard as they can, because there's some gutsy kids out there and there's some good coaches, and I hope we have a really good game. And what you just said, I'm sure that we had some of the coaches in blue and white were in another county last night watching the game also.
Oh, indeed. It goes both ways. With that being said, let's take a break. We'll be back to wrap things up on the Fun Radio pregame show, brought to you by People's Bank of Alabama, where people come first. We're coming to you from the Arab Electric broadcast booth in Crossville tonight.
Locally owned and community minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Knights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Good call or bad call, officials always have the final say in sports. And at Alpha Insurance, we know it's important for you to have the final say on the insurance plan built for you. You'll have peace of mind knowing we'll work hard to get you the lowest rates and best discounts available. Alpha Insurance, always a good call in Arab, Alabama. Call Alpha Agent Chance Bennett at 256-586-4580 or stop by our office at 1014 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Alpha Insurance, always a good call.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
Ever wanted your hometown favorites delivered right to your door, both at home and at the office? Hometown To Go brings your favorite food to you. Convenient, fast, and easy delivery by visiting the HometownToGo.com and downloading the Hometown To Go app for your Android or Apple device, or via your app store by typing in Hometown to Go. Follow on Facebook for updates and now open in Guntersville. Save 10% when you use coupon code FUN10. Fast, convenient, delicious. Hometown to Go.
Everybody loves chicken, but the unique flavor of our chicken and original sauce at the Midas Burger of Arab makes it special. It's always the same, always delicious. I'm Christy Thomas, inviting you to try our chicken sandwiches, chicken fingers, chicken breasts, or our tailgate trays that are available only during football season. Remember, we have something for everybody at the Midas Burger. Delicious hamburgers, hot dogs, salads, barbecue, and much more.
Call 256-586-3275 Monday through Saturday at the Midas Burger on the Parkway.
Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio. Fun 92.7. Tonight's game is brought to you by
Milner's Dairy Delight, Parkway Flooring and Interiors, Parkway Pharmacy, People's Bank, Pesnell Tire and Auto Care, Premier Family Care, Southern Ink and Thread, and by Warehouse Discount Groceries.
Now back to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Inching ever closer to the opening kickoff here at Coolidge-Isbell Stadium. From the Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth, I'm Michael St. John, along with Ronnie Shumate, Chad Robertson, down on the field, going to him shortly with field conditions and the toss of the coin. And, of course, we'll have our special pregame prayer is given every week here on Fun Radio prior to our game by the Arab Church of Christ and the Reverend Ken Tyler, who takes care of business and does it in a very, very fine fashion. Ronnie, we've sort of wrapped up this. There's some other games we're watching tonight. Of course, the Guntersville win last night at Scottsboro. This is just getting to be tough. As every week, it's just, to me, this year has sorted out of the haves and the have-nots. And now you look at regions. I have the opportunity to talk to coaches from 5A in the Brewer region and the 7A in the Austin region, and now, of course, in the 5A in the Arab region. And it's just in every region that we're around here in North Alabama, you have right now, out of an 8-team region, you got 4 with winning records and 4 with losing records. And the 4 with winning records have big winning records, and the 4 with losing records have big losing records. And I'll tell you, this is not good for high school football. It's a schism that has to be, it's a divide that has to be brought closer together. I've got answers. I think other people have suggestions and answers. But sooner or later, I think it all comes down that the AHSAA is going to have to address issues of teams like Crossville, who are a 5A by number of students in the classroom, but are a 3A by number of athletes on the football field.
I don't know if they're 3A. I'm thinking maybe 2A. But you're right. And like I said, they play other sports, and they do real well. But I don't know how they're ever going to divide that. And I can't even talk. Alabama High School Athletic Association tends to stay away from controversy, and I don't think they're going to do this. They just got, they lost the lawsuit going on now about the private schools.
Right,
so that starts next year over that, and that was a big controversy where they, people got penalized and had to forfeit games because they wouldn't play on certain days for the postseason, and that's going to start next year. I figured that was going to happen, and now they're going to have their feelings hurt that they got said no, you're not the boss.
We're getting too deep in this. We got a football game coming up. The Crossville Lions and the Arabian Knights are next. You're listening to the People's Bank of Alabama pregame report. Field conditions, the game prayer, and the opening kickoff are coming up.
You have been listening to the Fun 92.7 pregame show, brought to you by
People's Bank, where people mean more.
Tonight's high school football action is also supported by
Regions Bank, Sierra's Restaurant, Wright's Furniture on the Parkway, Edward Jones and financial officers John Clay Dollar and April Hines, Hometown to Go, Piranha Outfitters, Arab Electric, Congressman Robert Adderholt, and by Fine Things Bridal Registry and Gift Shop.
Coming up next, Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7.
Locally owned and community minded, we're your neighborly bank.
At People's Bank of Alabama, you can bank with people who know you by your first name. It is our personal approach to banking that sets us apart from every other bank. A trusted community bank providing all your banking needs with local expertise in personal and business banking. Call us today to learn more about how you can save, grow, and invest with confidence. We care about people and are proud supporters of the Arabian Nights. People's Bank of Alabama, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The right price, right now.
Wright's Furniture is a family-owned and operated business that has consistently provided elegant, traditional, and quality furniture for 36 years. They're committed to providing exceptional service and beautiful home decor at an affordable price. Beds, sofas, recliners, love seats, mattress, and home decor. Pickup and delivery available. Call 256-586-7735 to schedule delivery today. Wright's Furniture in the Dogwood Plaza off Brindley Mountain Parkway. Wright's Furniture, proud supporter of Arabian Nights football.
The best service starts with the best people.
Pestle Tire and Auto Care served ARAB and the surrounding area with top quality auto and tire service. No matter your need, Pestle Tire and Auto Care offers tires for all makes and models. Michelin, BF Goodrich, Uniroyal, and more. Plus, there's maintenance service too, and for minor repair work, we have an ASE certified mechanic on site. Come to Pestle Tire and Auto Care of ARAB for experience you can trust. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 5 at Pestle Tire, just off Main Street at 216 Coleman Road.
The best service starts with the best people.
Pure Encapsulations is the #1 most recommended brand of supplements by healthcare professionals. Every one of their products is formulated using pure ingredients, backed by science, and free from unnecessary additives and common allergens. Hair, Skin, and Nails is one of the best-selling formulas that support skin elasticity and hydration, healthy hair, and nail strength and thickness. See for yourself. Find Hair, Skin, and Nails by Pure Encapsulations at Parkway Pharmacy in ARAB.
Parkway Pharmacy, more than just a drugstore, we're a friend.
Atrion Medical Products in ARAB is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in ARAB. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
The ARAB Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in ARAB at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
Let us pray. Dear Father, we're very thankful for the privilege of prayer, and to be able to pray to the God of heaven is the greatest blessing in all the world. We thank you for daily loading us with benefits. We thank you for our children and our grandchildren and the great joy that they bring to our lives. We would like to ask you tonight to bless these young men on both teams, that they'll be safe, that no one will sustain a serious injury, that you will help them to do their best, and most of all, that you will help them to develop respect for their opposition and for other people, and that we may always treat others just like we want to be treated. We pray in Jesus' name, amen.
The following is a copyrighted feature of the Fun Media Group in conjunction with the Alabama High School Athletic Association.
Celebrating 25 years of Arabian Night football. Fun 92.7 FM. Michael St. John, Ronnie Shoemate, Ben Elrod, and Chad Robertson call every down, every game. Live on Fun 92.7. Streaming online at fun927.com. The Fun Radio apps and the Fun 92.7 Alexa skill for your smart device. Now from the ARAB Electric Cooperative Broadcast booth, it's game time. Friday night under the lights on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Night has fallen in Crossville, Alabama. Hello, everyone. I am Michael St. John, and welcome into Arabian Night Football. My colleagues for the 25th year, the legendary Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robertson down on the field, and Ben Elrod to give us stats and information as well. Tonight, the Arabian Knights try to bounce back from a loss last week at the hands of Fort Payne on homecoming here at Crossville against a team that's still looking for their first win. Down on the field, Chad Robertson. He will have all of our sideline reports tonight, brought to you by our friends at Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta in the Northgate Shopping Center. Casual Italian dining and really good homemade pizza. Chad, you're about to walk out to the center of the field on a beautiful field as they have redone this stadium, and it is magnificent.
A beautiful
campus here, new stadium, new bleachers put in last year on this natural grass on a campus to the south of us. Trees. If you kick it through the south end zone, you'll kick it through big old trees. Very, very nice place. Game time temperature is 67 degrees. It will be in the low 50s by the time we get to the end of the game. I don't expect field conditions to be a problem tonight because there's a light breeze and it will not let the dew fall on the field.
Tonight, Connor Knight will be one of the captains for the Arabian Knights. He will be joined by Colton Chikos, also as one of the captains tonight for the Arabian Knights, Gunnar Poston, and the fourth captain that will make their way to midfield shortly here is Sam Williams. So tonight, the Arabian Knights and the Crossville Lions, 5-4-2 is the record between these two teams. Ronnie, we've been here before. We've seen games here before, but this is really a David and Goliath matchup in 2022.
It is because of the size of the players and the number of the players. Currently, Crossville only has 24 football players out there, and they are really hurting. A-Rob's going to dress probably 60, 65 out here tonight. And it's going to be a battle for Crossville because they beat, last time we played them in 2017, they won, and it's a different ball team now. They've got some young men that are really trying their best, but they just really hadn't gelled together right now. And A-Rub is, coming off that loss last week, so they could be like a hurting tiger, a wounded knight's what I'm going to say. So I'm expecting to see some hard-nosed football from A-Rub tonight.
Just as a note, the Crossville Lions, as you say, will dress 24 players tonight. The tallest of the 24 players they will dress tonight is 6'1", 280-pound senior Joni Diaz. He's a guard. But their players average around 5'9", 5'5", 5'5", 5'11", 5'5", 5'8", 5'5", 5'8", 5'7", 5'11". So this is a small team in stature, but also this is a team that is a gutsy team because they have really been shell-shocked thus far this season.
Yeah, they have. Now you look across at their captains. There's three good-sized young men right there coming across. But there's three of them, and they weigh more than the four of the A-Rep players that's going out right now.
Captains for the Chris Merchant is 5'11", 235, a senior. He's one of the linemen. Let's go down to the field for tonight's Toss of the Coin, brought to you by Regions Bank. Live the moment, Regions.
All right, guys, we'd like to say congratulations for being the captain. With the captain comes responsibilities, so make sure you keep keeping your teammates under control. In the plays, you guys can show sportsmanship and help each other up after plays. A-Rab, you're the visiting team, get to call a toss. This is heads, tails, heads, tails. If I drop it, I'll pick it up and reflip it. I want you to say loud enough so he can hear you. Do you want heads or tails? Tails. Tails? Or be red and blue. Let's see what we got. You got heads. You've lost the toss. You want the ball or defer, Crossville? You want the ball? You going to defend the scoreboard? Yes. All right, you guys.
Crossville has won the toss, elected to receive. A-Rab will be defending the north end zone by the scoreboard.
Tonight's Toss of the Coin brought to you by Regions Bank. Live the moment, Regions. The opening kickoff is next. This is the Fun Radio Football Network.
Atrion Medical Products and A-Rab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in A-Rab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
We're here for a healthier you.
It's time you got healthy and pain-free. Did you know that chiropractic care is recognized as one of the safest drug-free, non-invasive treatments available? At Mann Chiropractic Clinic, Dr. Andy Mann specializes in neuromuscular skeletal care. Patients feel immediate relief after chiropractic treatment with very limited soreness or aching. 256-586-4147. Mann Chiropractic Clinic. We've got your back.
Now, more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
From the A-Rab Electric Cooperative Broadcast Booth, the crew is here, and it's a tale of black and white. As far as uniforms tonight, the Crossville Lions are in all black. Black jerseys over black pants with the black headgear, the gold trim on white numbers, and gold numbers on the sleeves as well. The Arabian Knights in their away whites. White jerseys over white pants, the double stripes down the side of the pant. The jerseys with the double striped chevron on the shoulder. White helmets with the emblazoned A on one side of the helmet, the left side, the right side, open and shiny tonight under the lights at Crossville. Ronnie, from the last time we were here to the time we're here now, this place has changed a lot and for the better, and the field is in great shape.
It is. They got a wonderful press box for the visitors. They've redone the stands over here. They said they did that last year, and it's great. One of the better press boxes we've ever been in.
So for the Crossville Lions, they will have 2 men deep to receive the kickoff. And it will be kicking off for the Arabian Knights. They will use Will Kinnear. So Kinnear gets ready to address the football. And we are underway. It is a kick further downfield. It will be taken and fumbled at the 12-yard line. He picks it up. He'll come forward to the 18, and the Knights were very quick to get down on him and make the stop. And folks, guys, you're going to have to help me, if you would, with some spotting tonight, because it is going to be difficult to pick out some numbers. But that was a good tackle after the bobble. Crossville's return man on that play was Armando Chavez, and he only got 3 yards after the bobble. Josh Rowe was there to make the stop. So the Crossville Lions get first possession, 1st and 10. A game time temperature right at about 69 degrees. No wind to speak of. The beautiful stately oaks in the south end zone here at Crossville. It is always a great opportunity to come to a great community. They support this football team. On first down, I formation in the backfield, double tight ends. They're going to run it right at the Knights, and they're going to lose yardage at the 16-yard line. And the Knights closed very quickly there as beating the block and coming up with the initial tackle on the first down play. Out of that time for the Arabian Knights was Jeremiah Engel. He is a sophomore defensive back. A lot of new folks getting starting nods tonight, Ronnie.
Yeah, we figured that's how it was going to be. Josh Rowe again on the tackle also out there. We're going to get a chance to play some kids that really need some playing time, too.
Single wideouts to the left. Knights are in man coverage. They're going to come with linebackers as they set the I formation. Going to run the option play. And caught in the backfield is the running back Chavez after the option from Caleb Causey, the quarterback. And Chavez is going to be knocked down, and he is going to get back to the line of scrimmage and no gain. Wyatt Lamar was there to make the stop for the Knights.
Good job by Wyatt, a young man out there. He's just a sophomore, 6'1", 159 pounds, but he has been showing some of what he's made out of the last few weeks.
Indeed, he won our a couple of weeks ago as Zaxby's player of the game. They run at him because he's a sophomore, but he can hold his own out there quite a bit. All right, this time Crossville is coming with a wideout. Manuel Gaspar coming this way. Here's the handoff on a little slot play, inside trap play, and it will get no yardage, and it will get back to the line of scrimmage for no gain. The middle of that Arabian Night line crossed into the backfield really before that handoff was given away, and Graydon Isom was the man who made the stop off the defensive line for the Knights. So it's 4th down, and Crossville will have to punt the ball away. We have a single return man deep, and for the Arabian Knights tonight, that will be Brody McCain.
And the Crossville, actually, it's 4th and 11. They lost 1 yard on those 3 plays.
Christine Rodriguez is the kicker. He'll step at his 3 to take the snap. High snap. Here come the Knights, and almost blocked it. It's a line drive kick. It'll bounce, and it will roll dead in Crossville territory, so the Knights will get great field position to start their offensive series at the 45-yard line. 1st and 10, so let's see what the Knights can do offensively. Ben Elrod, what are you expecting ARAB to do offensively tonight?
I think tonight you'll see them get their running game back on track with Drake Franklin. Last Friday night they were held back with the run. They always seemed like they were behind the chains having to get chunks of yardage, and Drake really never got a chance to get off, so look for him to get the ball early and often tonight.
On first down, and they go into the shotgun formation and the spread. 3 wideouts in the pattern. Here comes your Puccio pass out to an incomplete as it was bounced to the intended receiver for the Knights, Brody McCain. Drew Puccio is getting the start tonight at quarterback. They're holding Aiden Cox out. He has an ankle injury. It is a high ankle sprain. They feel like he'll be ready for next week's Boaz game, but they let Puccio get the starting nod tonight. He is, of course, the backup quarterback, also one of the wide receivers.
Yeah, he does an excellent job. He was a heck of a junior high and JV quarterback.
And, of course, his dad, one of the coaches here. Here's the toss sweep going to the left side. Franklin got a good block out there, and then Franklin gets tackled by a ghost. at about the 46-yard line. There wasn't anybody within 3 yards of him, and he fell down.
He tripped over his own feet. He couldn't get going. It looked like me as much as I've been falling here lately.
So the Knights, all of a sudden, on this first series, have 3rd down and 11 behind the sticks at the 46-yard line after that punt from Crossville only went 29 yards. Single running back is Drake Franklin. He is behind Drew Puccio. Slot to the right side, double wides to the wide side. Here's the snap. Puccio stands in the pocket, throws outside. It's complete to Brody McCain, but he is going to be short of the first down. And he'll be down at about the 37-yard line. Chad Robertson getting a good look at that. That was just a little slant-in pass. Puccio just pushed it out there, and it looks like the Knights are going to go for it on 4th down.
They're lined up 4th and 2.
So let's see. We're on the east side press box of Crossville Stadium. They give it to Drake Franklin. Takes it out on the right side. He'll have the first down. Ducks inside. And we'll get down to around the 30-yard line. So the Knights go for it on 4th down. And they bring the ball all the way down to the 31-yard line. Drag the chains for the initial Citizens Bank and Trust 1st and 10.
I don't think we're going to see many punts because, normally you'd punt the ball right there in that location. That was in a hurry-up offense, too. We got to the ball and snapped it just as Crossville lined up.
8:29 to play in the first quarter. No score. Knights are moving into Crossville territory with their initial first down of the ball game at the 32-yard line. Drew Puccio, the quarterback, looking for a change of the play from the sideline. He gets it in. Play clock at 14. Here's the snap. Franklin off the left side. Got a good block there. He's across the 25, and he's down near the 22-yard line. The left side of the Arabian Night line that time, Reed Willis and Noah Smith blew him off the line. Hiram Vasquez was there to make the stop for the Lions.
Yeah, and people listen to us over here. If we get the names wrong, we're struggling with some of these names. Just give us a chance.
On 1st down, inside trap play. Nope, they're going to throw a pass play into the hands of, yes, he's got it for the touchdown, Brody McCain on that skinny post.
Oh, Spencer Strickland, was it not?
Nope, it was Brody McCain.
Okay, number 9. Okay, my bad.
So Brody McCain catches a 22-yard touchdown pass just like that, and the Knights are up 6-0 on the Crossville Lions. Wooten will attempt the point after touchdown. Drew Puccio will hold. That's a 45-yard drive for the Knights quickly. Snap is back. Placement is down. The kick is up. The kick is good. So with 7:54 to play in the first quarter, the Knights draw first blood at Crossville, and they lead the Lions 7-0 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
For primetime flooring for whatever you need, find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking. Plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
Fun 92.7.
Stephen Juan and Chavez are deep for Crossville, and that kick goes out of the end zone. The first one of those we've had this year, and Crossville will take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. All right, let's get a recap of the Arabian Nights scoring drive, brought to you by Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs. Ben Elrod, what you got?
Okay, Arab takes 7 plays, covering 45 yards, capped with a 22-yard touchdown pass from Drew Puccio to Spencer Strickland, PAT by 8. Wooten's good. New score, Arab 7, Crossville nothing.
Coming to you from the Arab Electric broadcast booth, Michael St. John, Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robertson, Ben Elrod. On 1st down, here's the option play run by the quarterback, and this is Causey. He gets into the second level. He's across the 30, and he may have the initial first down of the ball game for the Crossville Lions. And indeed he does. Drag that chains and give them a first down with 7:46 to play in the first quarter. Arab up 7-0. Crossville on the option play that time. They stole a play out of Scottsboro's playbook.
Yeah, it's what it looked like right there. The quarterback keeper is what's been hurting us all year, no matter who we play.
He did a good job reading the end right there, and our cornerback Wilkes was on the pitch, man. He cut it up and got some nice yardage there.
We'll be taking a look at the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard as this game progresses tonight. Lots of big games going on, and we've got an eye on a bunch of them. Over 42 games tonight. This time, Crossville goes with the inverted I, quarterback under center. Takes the play, moves it to the left side. That is Caleb Cosby, and he's going to run again and get some good yardage outside the left end. He gets all the way up to the 38-yard line. Chad Robertson, the Achilles heel for Arab, no secret. Coach talked about it this morning, is setting the edge to keep that play from going outside. And this far tonight, the option play goes outside, and that time, that little quarterback keeper goes outside.
Yeah, we gotta seal the outside, keep the long runs. You know, Fort Payne got wide on us and run down the field in gashes last week, but Arab is buckling in right here.
Second down, actually, they say he stepped out of bounds at the 38, second down and 4. Crossville's going to turn, give it to the running back. That is Chavez. Check that. Yes, that is Chavez, and he'll make yardage across the 40 all the way up to the 45. He cut it outside off that end as well, and that is a Crossville first down. Josh Rowe on the stop for the Knights. Still a little soft edge right now, Ben.
Yeah, we may have to walk up, bring in some extra help there. Walk up. We've got a guy hurt here. Who is that, 35?
Lawson King.
He's limping a little bit.
Yeah.
So it's 1st and 10 for Crossville. Ball is at the 45-yard line, trying to get answer points after the Arabian Night touchdown. They give it inside. First man through is the fullback, and he will only get about a yard. That is Manuel Jimenez, and he's 5'8", 200 pounds.
Again, Josh Rowe in the bottom of the pile again.
Josh Rowe's up there tight, and it's second down and 8. 5:35 to play in the first quarter. We expect this game to go quickly because both teams like to run the ball.
Well, the reason Josh Rowe, he's playing nose guard right in the middle and running right at him. He's got the last 3 tackles.
Causey, the quarterback. They have a wide out to either side this time, one to the far side. They're not going to, in fact, Causey's going to keep it and run right up the middle. And he is going to be slung down, and that time the tackle was made for Arab by Connor Knighton, the senior defensive lineman at 6'3", 204, and Patrick Lawler had help there as well.
Yeah, they're gang tackling out there. They're having a good little run at us right now on the running plays.
Indeed, and it's 3rd down and 5, so Crossville making some yardage here. Again, this is a team that has not won a game this year, but they have gutted it out here on their second series and have moved the ball now into Arab territory at the 49-yard line. Wide out to the right side this time is Manuel Gaspar. And Knights are coming with pressure. They give it to the tailback. He breaks into the secondary, and he'll get all the way to the 45-yard line as Stephen Wan ran with the ball. He is 5'5", 135-pound senior.
Look at that number 55 they got out there. I was just looking at him. The size he is, he's
55 or 56?
55, Johnny Diaz, 6'1", 280-pound senior. He is a beast. Look at him.
He was one of the captains tonight as well. So that gain for the Crossville Lions is good for another first down. That is their 3rd consecutive first down on this drive. 4:10 to play in the first quarter. Knights up 7-0. I formation in the backfield. They put motion towards the far side press box, the home side. Here's the handoff out of the backfield. This is the running back, and once again, that is Stephen Wan. And Wan gets more than one. In fact, he gets all the way down to the 38-yard line.
Got a penalty flag on the other side, Michael, and I'm afraid it's going to be against us.
Let's see, the officials are talking about it.
Well, Arab's side is full over here, folks, and I look across at Crossville home stands. They have more band members than they have spectators in the stands.
We're going to try to get a very special guest on with us later. This is going to be a 15-yard penalty for grasping the face mask and pulling the ball player down. So all of a sudden, Crossville is nearing the red zone at the Arabian Night 25-yard line. They come back to the They line up very quickly here on first down at the Arab 25. 7-0 Knights lead with 3:55 to play in the first quarter. This game has yet to see its first pass on the Crossville side. They hand off up the middle and nothing doing. As that time the Knights broke containment at the line of scrimmage and bring down the Crossville running back. Again, that was Stephen Wan, and he goes down for no gain. One more time for Josh Rowe.
He rode him down. He jumped on his back and rode him down right there, too. Now they put Kinnear back at nose guard.
Clarksville with no gain on that play brings up a 2nd and 10. Clarksville is moving left to right as we give you the call of this game. And again, we are on the visitor side, the east side of a brand new remodeled stadium here at Crossville. On first down, quarterback under center, single setback behind him. They give it to the fullback, and nope, the quarterback does a follow and gets about 2 yards. They try to gut that out. They send that fullback through to clear the air, if you would, and not a lot of running room there. He'll only get about a yard, maybe 2. In the middle of the Knights line made the stop.
Question, Michael, you were over here talking to the coach. What kind of kicking game have they got? I'm figuring that these kids could kick the football.
I'm assuming they do. We talked to, I know he's had the same kicker all through the season, so that's a sign. But I'll be honest with you on this, either the Knights are a bit flat up front, or this Crossville team's coming out with a little vinegar in their veins.
Well, they have nothing to lose, everything to gain. They hadn't won one all year.
Wide out coming to the right side. They've yet to throw a pass tonight. Causey, the quarterback, turns, toss sweep left side. Knights are back there. Ball's on the ground. And did the Knights come up with it? Yes, they did. And on the recovery, Logan Silva for the recovery for the Arabian Knights as they jousted the ball out of the quarterback's hands. And the Knights stop this drive at the 25-yard line and take over as the result of a fumble recovery.
That was big right there. The Crossville's doing a great job driving the ball right down the middle and sweep every down in. But he got pounded pretty good, and somebody slapped that ball, and it went about 5 yards back towards the Arab side.
And the Knights take over offensively, 1st and 10 on this series. And the quarterback in the gun this time. Here's Puccio giving to the running back, Drake Franklin, and right up the middle off left guard, and he gets good yardage. Got about 9 right up the gut that time. That's the kind of running game the Knights want to establish in this one, Ronnie.
Yeah, they give him a first down. He actually did get 10 out of it. They're moving the chains.
They indeed did. So give them a Citizens Bank and Trust first down up at the 35-yard line. They run a play quickly. Again, they give it to Franklin. Franklin breaks into the clear. He's at the 45, crosses midfield, bowls over a man, and he is knocked down finally at the 47-yard line. He ran right over Manuel Gaspar, but Gaspar just put his hand up and grabbed what he could and brought him down. Otherwise, had he broke that tackle, he'd have seen 6.
Yeah, absolutely. There, he had 45 more yards to go, and he had to score.
Great block that time by the center for the Arabian Knights, John David Hall. He's on Crossville's big man, Antonio Robelero, who is a defensive back or a defensive lineman. Crossville now showing a 6-man front. Here's the snap. Puccio, the quarterback, turns, going to give a little quick pass. This is to Spencer Strickland. He's down the seam, across the 35 and down to the 32-yard line. Helped up by Crossville's tackler, Stephen Wan, and drag those chains for another Citizens Bank and Trust Arabian Knight first down. And now we got a penalty on the play, and the Knights are walking backward.
Personal foul on a.
There'll be a legal receiver downfield for the Arabian Knights, and a legal receiver downfield. And that's Ben, that's a little odd in that how quickly could that lineman get downfield on that quick pass?
Well, one thing that will set him off is you got a tackle there, and he was lined up at tight end, and when he blows off the ball, sometimes that tackle wants to go with him, and that'll get you every time.
That's a good point. Very good point tonight.
1st and 15.
Indeed, the ball's back at the 48-yard line. We're hoping to have a very special guest join us at some point here early on in this ball game, and hopefully we can have this young lady on our air because it's a very wonderful, heartwarming story. Here's the snap. Arab going on a sweep. This is just ball's on the ground as Brody McCain loses the football on a jet sweep reverse. And Puccio was there to pick it up as the ball went out of bounds back at the 41-yard line, and all of a sudden the Arabian Knights have the car in reverse.
Yeah, it looks like it was. We're lucky we were so close to the sideline and the ball rolled out of bounds. We lost a good 10, 12 yards on that. Now we got second about 21, 22 yards.
And 22 is correct. The Knights need the 37-yard line in Crossville territory to convert. Wideouts, 2 to the right side and a slot that way. Puccio wants to throw. Drop. He's going to dump a little screen. It's off to Drake Franklin. Franklin to the 45, breaks the tackle at midfield. Tucks inside. He's at the 45. He's at the 40, and he is very near that first down mark, all the way down to the 38-yard line. It is going to be for the Arabian Knights a 3rd and 1. Let's call it 2. Better part of 2. And that was a great little screen set up, wide open. Was Franklin, and he did the rest with the football under his arm.
He had some blockers out there that held back, waited on him, and he did a good job following them.
Inside of 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and the Knights on a hard count, and Crossville I think will jump. And let's see, the penalty will be the first penalty of the night against the Lions, and that will give the Arabian Knights, by penalty, a 1st and 10 at the Crossville 32-yard line.
They started the clock before they had the down markers down. He's in a hurry, too.
Could be the last play of the first quarter. Knights are driving. They got the ball as a result of a Crossville fumble when the Lions were driving. Here's the snap. Puccio going to hand it off. Franklin, right side, tucks inside. He gets a good block there. He's all the way down to the 25, still running, and he's all the way down to the 20-yard line. Crossville has a man getting up slow, and the stop was made for the Lions by Antonio Quintana, and that will be another Citizens Bank Arabian Night 1st and 10 at the Crossville 20-yard line, and that will be the end of the first quarter. 1 in the books. Arabs up 7-0 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
The Arab Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in Arab at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
Delightful.
It's delicious. Milner's Dairy Delight is open for business. Jan Milner here to invite you to have lunch or dinner with us at Milner's. Milner's Dairy Delight, as always, takes phone-in orders at 256-586-4797 for carryout. Our current hours are 10:30 a.m. until 7:30 p.m. Tuesday through Sunday. We're still serving the finest eats and greatest treats on Brindley Mountain. We thank you for your business at Milner's Dairy Delight.
Arabian Night Football on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7.
Back in Crossville from the Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth, the crew intact. Michael St. John, Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robinson, Ben Elrod, and the Knights are driving as we start the second quarter. They will have a 1st and 10 at the Crossville 15-yard line. Watching Drew Puccio run this offense, Ronnie, it's a little different feel than when Aiden Cox is in.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. He's taking his time a little more, and he knows what he's doing. He doesn't have the arm strength, I think, that Aiden has.
Somewhere in this quarter, we will squeeze in a Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. This game is moving quickly. Trips to the left side. Crossville's only got one person out there. The Knights throw that inside pass play, the skinny post, and it goes to Strickland again. And Strickland is all the way down inside the 5 to the 4-yard line, and that will bring a first down for the Arabian Knights. And check that. That was not Strickland that time, but that was my guy that I gave the credit for on the first touchdown pass, and that is Brody McCain. No, it's not. Who was it?
Strickland.
Is he wearing number 8?
No, he's wearing number 1.
Why can't I see it?
He's the tall guy on this side.
Yeah, right. It looks like a 9 out there.
It's a 1.
He's in the slot right now.
Yes.
Here's the play going off to Franklin off the left side, and he'll trot into the end zone unmolested for an Arabian Night touchdown. So on 1st and goal from the 3, the Knights go in at 11:22 left in the first half, and suddenly Arabs up 13-0.
That's a good play. He actually just walked in. He had one block, and he just turned to the right and walked in right then.
Point after coming.
Puccio's holding. Wooten the kick.
Little to no wind here tonight at Crossville, although he will be kicking into a slight breeze. Snap is back. Placement is there. Kick is up, and the kick is good. 11:22 left to play in the first half. Arab 14, Crossville nothing. This is the Fun Radio Football Network.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Health Care, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Health Care. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you.
The most popular Mexican restaurant atop Brindley Mountain. Sierra's Restaurant in the Northgate Plaza Shopping Center on Brindley Mountain Parkway in Arab. Hot off the grill signature steaks, pork tenderloins, hamburger steak, pork chops, fajitas, chicken, shrimp, chalupas, enchilada, plus a variety of side orders to make any dish perfect. Now offering 2 combination dinners with drinks for $23 plus tax. Sierra's Restaurant, dine-in or takeout. Call 256-931-8226.
This is Alex Sierra. Welcome to Sierra's.
Now, back to the field for more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
The Arabian Knights prepare to kick off, and this time Wooten will do the honors, the man on the extra point. 14-0 Knights are up. Here from the Arab Electric Cooperative's broadcast booth. And here's your kick. It is a short kick. It'll bounce. Crossville's got to come up on it. Ball gets by the intended receiver, and he'll fall on it and keep possession, but that would have been disastrous. Antonio Quintana was the man that dropped on the ball. Don't make that Manuel Gaspar that dropped on the ball. So it will be Crossville's ball, 1st and 10. They get the field position at their own 24-yard line. Let's check the recap of the scoring drive as the Arabian Knights put 14 on the board. Brought to you by Southern Elite Realty and Agent Jeff Gibbs.
Okay, Arab takes 9 plays to cover 75 yards, capped off with a 3-yard touchdown run by Drake Franklin. PAT by Aiden Wooten is good. New score, Arab 14, Crossville 0.
Crossville on 1st down. Here comes everybody for Arab. They just gang up on the running back, and he'll get maybe a yard. And, boy, the whole they had 8 on that tackle. Let Jeff Gibbs find your next home. Call him today, 256-640-3085, Southern Elite Realty, and Agent Jeff Gibbs.
All right, Michael, the young lady you're wanting to see is not here tonight.
Oh, no. Well, what we were going to do is that we had a little thing to honor Liliana Roque, who was crowned homecoming queen last week here at Crossville. She immediately abdicated her crown to her friend who has been suffering cerebral palsy since her birth and was in a wheelchair, and she was in the homecoming court but did not win the honor. The queen then took her crown, put it on her head, and she was declared the homecoming queen here at Clarksville in a wonderful act of kindness. Crossville has a player down on that running play, and we'll take a break at 10:22 to play in the first half. It is 14-0 Arab leads Crossville on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Fine Things, a store with a unique, timeless, and quality gift shop, offering a complete bridal and baby registry, including home decor, Julie Voss jewelry, bog bags, booty pajamas, and Marie Victoria totes. Unique gifts for everyone. Ann Nielsen, Nest Candles, Fraser Fur, Volcano Candles, Edeby Pottery, Vitri, Magnetic Me Baby, Jellycat, Sweet Grace, Annie Glass, Peepers, and so much more. Also carrying CBD cream and Delta 8 gummies. Open Monday through Saturday in the Dogwood Plaza. The store with unique, timeless merchandise is Fine Things.
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just...
Stephen Wan, the player for Crossville, helped off the field. I have mistakenly called them Clarksville from doing too many Tennessee games back in the day. Here's the handoff going to the right side, and that is the running back, and that is actually Chavez, I think, ran with the football that time, and the Knights met him over on that left side. The leading tackler for the Arabian Knights was Caleb Perkins. So now we come to a 4th and 9. And Crossville will have to punt the ball away. I caught myself. Ball.
Now, McCain is going back.
Brody.
Yes.
I can't wait till my eye appointment comes up over at Dr. Freeman's office.
Since I had my Cadillac surgery, I'm seeing much better.
Here's the snap. Crossville to punt. And this punt is partially hit, blocked, and it will bounce. It'll be taken by John Ray Wilkes, and he's running off the left side. He's up across the 35-40, and now he cuts back and at the 41-yard line. John Ray doesn't get to run the ball a lot, and boy, he took off with that one.
You didn't see what happened. The ball hit him. He's going down, didn't see the ball. The ball hit him in the rear end and bounced past him. He turned and picked it up on the bounce. It was a live ball after it hit A-Rep. He picked it up and ran it back.
Good play, headsy play by John Ray Wilkes. And the Knights are in business once again in Crossville territory, 1st and 10. Except for the points off a touchdown off that last drive, the Arabian Knights have started every drive in this half in Crossville territory.
Yes, they have.
So it's 1st and 10. Drew Puccio is your quarterback. 9:15 to play in the first quarter, in the first half, and the Knights lead 14-0, threatening to add more. They get off the left side. New running back into the ball game for the Knights. That is Logan Aldridge, and Aldridge is going to run the ball all the way down to the 34-yard line. I'll get it straight in a minute here, folks. But a good run by Aldridge of 9 will bring up 2nd down and 2. Caleb Causey, the quarterback and safety for Crossville, made the stop.
Well, if you look how many people's on the field, they got 1, 2, 3, 4. They've only got like 6 ball players on the sideline. Everybody else is on the field.
It is very similar in numbers to Mike Tankersley told us this morning at Coach's Breakfast to Brindley Mountain.
Yes, they are.
It is 2nd down and 1. Knights put a man in motion to the right side this time. Blocking back there. They're going to give it to Aldridge. Aldridge has a lane. He gets across the 30. That's an Arabian Nights Citizens Bank 1st and 10 all the way down to the 26-yard line. So drag those chains. Logan Aldridge running behind his pads. And Stephen Wan, the young man that went out injured earlier, is the man that came back to make the stop.
You know, the only person on the field that was in front between him and the goal line was Stephen Wan, and he ran right into him.
So 1st and 10. Knights have the football at the 26-yard line. 8 minutes and 5 seconds to play in the first half. They lead Crossville 14-0. Here's the snap. Puccio's going to put a lot of air in this one's got a man wide open in the end zone. That is Brody McCain.
Yes, it was. That was a beautiful pass. He just lifted it up, but McCain was 10, 15 yards behind his defender.
That was a rainbow, and McCain was just waiting for rain. And the touchdown pass is good for 26 yards. And it is now Arab 20, Crossville nothing. Point after coming. Wooten will attempt. Puccio will hold. That's Drew's 2nd touchdown pass of the year, I believe. Here's the snap. He had a little trouble getting it down. He does. Kick is in the air. The kick is through the uprights and good. So with 7:58 to play in the first half, Arab up now 21-0 over the Crossville Lions. You're listening to the Fun Radio Football Network.
Namely Claudia's in historic downtown Arab has an ever-changing variety of items to browse and buy, from jewelry to home decor items, Gooder sunglasses to clothing with brands including Jaded Gypsy and Gretchen Scott. Looking for a special type of group therapy? Namely Claudia's Boutique and Bar can help with a variety of adult beverage, including her famous adult slushies. Open late Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Follow on Facebook for live entertainment updates. Namely Unique. Namely Claudia.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Short kick by the Arabian Knights, picked up by running back. Oh, man, it is leveled on the sideline. That was a heck of a hit. And that was a heck of a hit, and that fired up the Arabian Knights as Lawson King leveled the returner, Manuel Gaspar, the 530-pound senior, and he almost knocked him into the stands.
Yeah, I think he messed up his manual transmission on that one right there now. He whopped him.
That was one heck of a hit.
It sure was.
You could actually hear it up here.
Boy, Crossville, even the Crossville fans and these fans, they almost ended up with a Crossville returner in their lap. And I'm not kidding, folks.
That made more noise than Ben Elrod trying to open his wallet.
1st and 10 for the Crossville Lions. They're down 21. Ball at the 36-yard line after a 18-yard return. They give it to the right side, and the running back that time was Stephen Wan, and he'll only get a yard.
And our tacklers was the left side of Arab that time. Seriously, there was 4 people on the tackle.
The lead that tackle group was Wyatt Lamar.
Well, everybody from 44 over was on it right there.
The Knights are not giving any. They're playing man coverage, and they're not giving any chance for any kind of passing yardage for Crossville thus far in the game. This time they go with 2 wideouts to the right, flanker to the left. They turn, give it on a running play, and again that is Stephen Wan, and that young man is a gutsy young man 5'5", 135, a senior, and he takes the ball, and I mean, he's not afraid to run that ball. Zach Hallman, the man to make the stop for the Knights. He's a freshman.
A freshman quarterback. He comes from a long line of Hallmans in Era football, but have you ever seen a Hallman be in a skill position? Every one of them been big fat linemen.
So it is a gain of 2, so it'll be 3rd down and 6, possession down for the Lions. 6:45 to play in the first half. Knights up 21-0. Here they go unbalanced to the right side. They give it up the middle, and he'll be shy of the first down. He'll get to the 43, and that was 1 again for the Crossville Lions, and the Knights helping him. I'll tell you, there's a lot of good sportsmanship going on down on that field. I will give both teams credit for that. Tackle was made by Hagan Stewart. Chad Robertson, you love to see a cleanly played game, a tough, hard-fought football game, but you love to see them when they're helping each other out, patting each other on the back or other places.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. Good sportsmanship. It shows a lot of character, what we have, and it's class act. What can you say?
Knights are sending Brody McCain long at the 25. Let's see if they'll come after this. They have been very close to blocking a couple of punts tonight. Here comes one of the players unblessed from the outside. Logan Aldridge takes a line drive kick. He's going to be hit and slammed down immediately. Good tackle that time by Caleb Gauzy. Has nowhere to go.
Line drive. I mean, it didn't get 10 feet over the grass all the way down.
5:49 to play in the first half. Arab is up 21-0 in this football game. We'll check the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard on our next break. So we'll see what Kevin James has to say tonight. Of course, last night, a couple of big games in county. Albertville falls to Huntsville, but the big upset that everybody in the lips of Marshall County had on their mind this morning that follow high school football was the fact that Scottsboro beat Gunnersville. Puccio, the quarterback, directing traffic out there. Got 2 wides to the right side. He's going to go to the left side on a little skinny tunnel screen. Gets it to the receiver there, going down the sideline, and he's going to be waylaid. That was a nice hit over there. Tackle was made by Mendez for Crossville, but that pass play quickly got into the hands of the receiver, and I want to give credit. I believe the receiver for the Knights that time was Dylan Kirkland, and it was. So that's a Citizens Bank and Trust Arabian Knight first down, running a toss sweep and getting it into the hands of Drake Franklin. Drake's got a good run. He's across midfield, across the 45, and he's down inside of the Crossville 40-yard line. So another Citizens Bank and Trust 1st and 10 on a 19-yard romp by Drake Franklin. That time he got on Drake Avenue.
He ran out of his shoe and got a penalty, probably hold it against Arab.
Why am I missing these flags?
Drake ran out of his shoe. He had to come outside.
Far side, they're throwing the flags on the
10 on the window right here.
Oh, the tent on the window? Maybe that is it. Also, the flags are coming on the far side of the field, which is the home side. So, but anyway, the Knights, that'll negate a really good run by Drake Franklin, and it'll put the Knights behind the chains. They've got it first down and 19 from their own 30-yard line now. So they go from 130 to the other, and I think Crossville jump.
Yes.
And that indeed is going to be the call, I believe, for offsides against the Lions.
Get 5 more back of that.
I did say Crossville, right?
You did.
Just making sure.
Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir.
We have a special fun listener listening in Southwest Alabama, down in the Livingston area, Nick and Vivian, who I had the privilege to introduce myself to and get to know here in the last couple months. And they introduced themselves as the proud parents of Little Lee Osmond.
Little Lee.
So we all know that is Coach Osmond's dear wife.
Indeed.
And I want to tell them when they're back in town to get up here and pull on the Arabian Nights.
Handoff going to Logan Aldridge out of the backfield this time, and he is just running that ball with great authority across midfield. He gets a lot of that penalty yardage back. They're going to drag the chains because that's an Arabian Night 1st and 10, and the Knights are going hurry up. Sideline reports tonight by Chad Robertson, brought to you by Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta in the Northgate Shopping Center. On first down, Knights going to give it quickly. They spell with Franklin in the ball game as Drew came pounding back in there to give the rest to Logan Aldridge. Has had a couple of really good runs back to back. Knights get 5 on that run, and they're up to the line of scrimmage in a hurry. Drew Puccio is going all the way in the first half at quarterback. 4:25 to play in the half. Knights up by 21. Going to throw a pass. Pass is complete. This is going to be a touchdown. Just a pitch and catch to Brody McCain. It goes 41 yards, 46 yards for an Arabian Night touchdown, and the romp is on.
He was behind everybody again. And did you see Crossville didn't even run after him? They just stopped and watched him walk in. I don't know why. They could have cut across, but they didn't try to.
Well, let's get 24 players on the squad, and the majority go both ways. There's only one player that does not play defense on offense. Point after touchdown coming.
The official stopped the play.
Wooten will attempt.
I don't know what the deal is. I have to tell Lee's parents down there I'll be in Livingston for homecoming here in a few weeks. Our group will be standing in front of the auto parts, Mike Coleman's Auto Parts in Livingston. Come by and say hi to us.
And my lovely wife Melanie will be down there Sunday with her son Cody and a horse trailer to pick up a horse at my first cousin Zena Pruitt's ranch down there, as they has the P Arrow Ranch in Livingston. Snap is back. Here's the placement. Kick is up, and the kick is good. And that is the young lady that puts that right through the uprights.
Reese Hallmark.
Reese just smacked that ball right through. It's good to have depth at kicker.
Yes, it
and
is.
Your new score is Arab 28, Crossville nothing. With 4:14 to play in the first half, let's check the Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard.
Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard. Hello, everyone. Fife is up 27-0 on Collinsville. Russellville up 35-zip on Brewer in the first quarter. Austin up 3-0 on Grissom. It is Susan Moore on top of Brindley Mountain 21-zip. Brooks leads East Lawrence 18-7. Athens on top of Coleman 3-0. And Sylvania leads Glencoe 14-zip. We'll keep you updated with more scores. Gilbert and Balford in-game scoreboard. Back to you, Michael.
Great job, Kevin James. Don't forget at halftime, our good friends bringing us a very, very special Legends of the Arabian Night tonight. And we'll be having that come to you at halftime tonight, as Archie Anderson did a fabulous job on that as well. And we'll be bringing you that tonight from Morgan Family Practice. Here's the kickoff by the Arabian Knights. And it is going to be taken by Crossville, and they are going to be smothered in at the 30-yard line, taken at the 26, brought back to the 30. And a bunch of white jerseys were there to lay him on the Logan Aldrich was there, but also up front that time for the Arabian Knights was Clay Bagwell, a junior linebacker at 5'10", 159. So Crossville goes back on offense, 1st and 10, trailing 28-0, and with that, let's get another report from our very own Ben Elrod from Southern Elite Realty. Here's your Arabian Nights scoring drive recap.
All right, Arab takes 7 plays to go 78 yards. Capped with a 47-yard touchdown pass. Drew Puccio to Brody McCain. PAT by Reese Hallmark is good. New score Arab 28, Crossville 0.
And they go to the running back, Stephen Wan, again up the middle that time, and he'll only get about a yard as the middle of that Arabian Night defensive line closed quickly. On the stop for Arab that time was Connor Knight.
It looks like Crossville's line is already they're just huffing and puffing out there. But like you said, there's only got 20 of them, and they're give slap out already.
And you got to realize there haven't been any timeouts except for one injury timeout as this game has progressed. Neither team has taken a timeout.
We're 3 minutes to go to the first half, and it's not even 8 o'clock yet.
And Arab leads 28-0. Here's the snap, and a penalty marker goes down. Arab jumped, but I believe Crossville may have flinched. So I think Crossville will get the penalty, and this will be only the second penalty against the Crossville Lions tonight.
Yeah, and both of them's been short range, just 5 yards. Arab's already had a couple of 10 and 115.
So there'll be first down, or make that second down after the penalty, 2nd and 13, and they'll move the ball back to the 27-yard line.
They'll throw it.
Knights playing pretty much the first round of players defensively still in this first half, and that was the intention of the coach. Nope, they're going to give it up the middle. And ball is on the ground. Well, did we get a whistle?
I think the ball was blown dead. He blew it while the guy was going down.
Logan Silva is a ball hawk. Chad Robertson, he was in to scoop that up. Had it been a fumble, he may have had 6 on that.
He must have 20/20 vision because he can definitely see the ball on the ground, but Logan Silva doing a great job.
Timeout.
Yep. We have timeout on the field with 2:56 to play. Crossville's taking it. We'll take it with them. 28-0 Arab on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Ever wanted your hometown favorites delivered right to your door, both at home and at the office? Hometown To Go brings your favorite food to you. Convenient, fast, and easy delivery by visiting the HometownToGo.com and downloading the Hometown To Go app for your Android or Apple device, or via your app store by typing in Hometown To Go. Follow on Facebook for updates, and now open in Guntersville. Save 10% when you use coupon code FUN10. Fast, convenient, delicious. Hometown To Go.
The right price, right now.
Wright's Furniture is a family-owned and operated business that has consistently provided elegant, traditional, and quality furniture for 36 years. They're committed to providing exceptional service and beautiful home decor at an affordable price. Beds, sofas, recliners, love seats, mattress, and home decor. Pickup and delivery available. Call 256-586-7735 to schedule delivery today. Wright's Furniture in the Dogwood Plaza off Brindley Mountain Parkway. Wright's Furniture, proud supporter of Arabian Nights football.
Now, back to the game on Fun 92.7.
Crossville on 3rd and 13, and somebody moved and a penalty marker goes down as we come back to you from the Arab Electric Cooperative broadcast booth. First half, Ronnie Shoemate's gone pretty much as expected.
Yeah, we thought that. I predicted, I said, well, I think we'll get 28 points in the first half. Wish I'd have bet on something like that, because that's where we're at right now with 2 minutes, 56 seconds.
We got another timeout. We'll take it with them. 2:56 to play. Crossville wants another one. You're listening to the Fun Radio Football Network.
The best service starts with the best people.
Pestle Tire and Auto Care served Arab and the surrounding area with top quality auto and tire service. No matter your need, Pestle Tire and Auto Care offers tires for all makes and models. Michelin, BF Goodrich, Uniroyal, and more. Plus, there's maintenance service too, and for minor repair work, we have an ASE certified mechanic on site. Come to Pestle Tire and Auto Care of Arab for experience you can trust. We're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 5 at Pestle Tire, just off Main Street at 216 Coleman Road.
The best service starts with the best people.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
The Arabian Nights, exclusively on Fun 92.7.
Well, at 2:56, we seem to be stuck in the mud because we've had 2 consecutive timeouts and a penalty.
Yep.
But Crossville now on 3rd down trying to make something happen here.
Yep. Here we go. I'll say something after this play.
All right. Crossville this time is
Quarterback!
Yeah, quarterback sneak going to the left side, and nobody fool for the Arabian Nights. He'll get about a yard and nothing more. Go ahead,
4th
Ronnie.
down. I said for all these years, 25 years of calling these games, we always wear short pants and short sleeve shirts and all that until usually the last ball game. It's cool out here tonight, folks. We see some people in the stands with big coats on, earmuffs and all that. It's the coolest I can remember it being. And right here, it's not tomorrow's October, but September is usually warm. That hurricane really brought a cool front in right here.
So for the Arabian Nights, 4th down, punt situation, and the Knights have one man back at the 45-yard line. Here they come, high snap, gets it away, and this ball will bounce and roll. It'll step inside the 40 and will roll inside the Arab 35. It's a good punt all the way down to the Arab 32-yard line. So with 2:03 left to play in the first half, the Knights are up 28-0. Will they add another here?
I believe they will. There's 2 minutes exactly left in the first half. I'd be surprised. We're going to see a lot of different people out here on this next half.
Hey, Michael.
Yes, sir.
Today would been Coach Bill Morgan's 86th birthday.
Wow.
Really?
Yep. I was down here talking to Bo.
He'd be happy for his Arabian Nights. We must have motion.
All sorts of whistles going
Offsides
on.
Arabs, what he's saying.
Knights
illegal motions, what it was.
Well, you're beginning to see some substitutions in the lineup for the Arabian Nights, even at this point. Kurt Williams is in there. We have a new number that I do not have on the roster at an end position. Landon Strickland is in the ball game at this point. And the Knights still with quite a few of their starters in. Landon is going to go wide to the left side. He wears number 81. Here's the snap. Puccio bobbles the ball, but now he tosses it out. This is Drake Franklin on
Good
Drake
hit.
Avenue, and he's all the way up near the 40-yard line, and a good hit for Crossville indeed.
Number 28, he's not on the list.
Let's see, I got an updated list here, and he's not.
Number 28.
So number 28 for Crossville with a great hit. Knights are coming right back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 2. Here's the fake. Nope, they're going to give it this time. Drake Franklin stepped inside, now steps outside. Gave a nice shimmy fake. He's across midfield. He's down across the 40. He's inside the 30. He may go. 20, 15, 10. Give him 6. Drake Franklin on Drake Avenue all the way for a 50. They make that a 59-yard run.
Well, he's got more than 75 yards this half. He only had 75 yards the last week total. And we talked about how bad west end of Drake Avenue is. You always got to run. He's doing it again tonight.
He was running on that west side that time.
Yes, he was.
Although it was on the east side of Crossville Stadium.
And he was being chased, but never mind.
All right, Knights are up 34-0. Let's see what happens on the point after. Here's the snap. Placement is down. The kick is in the air. And the kick is good. And once again, Reese Wall, Hallmark, does the number.
Yep.
And puts the 34th, fifth point of the game up for the Arabian Knights with 74 seconds left in the game and the first half, and it's 35-0.
She is Arab High School's all-time leading female kicker.
There you go.
Thank you, Ronnie.
3 points.
I wanted to get a break in there, but we'll wait.
Oh.
Oh, boy. Well, Evan Grimmett is now in the ball game to kick off for the Arabian Knights. Evan is a senior, 5'7", 148. So the Knights working out their kickers here in the first half. Or should I say wearing them out?
Yeah, they are. I'm trying to say who's back deep. I can't.
One.
Oh,
Actually, it's 2, but here's a pooch kick by the Knights. They're going to keep it in the field to play. It bounces. It'll be taken by a Crossville up man, and he'll scrum to the 36-yard line with 1 minute and 8 seconds to play, and the Lions will take over 1st and 10.
All right, and he was brought down by Clay Bagwell again, junior, 5'10", 159 pounds.
Halftime coming up. We got some special events coming up. We'll check the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard, plus Morgan Family Practice, Legends of the Arabian Knights with our very own Archie Anderson. It's the Marshall County Gas District halftime report, and we're 68 seconds away with the Arab Knights leading this football game 35-0 at this juncture. So Causey, your quarterback, coming up to the line of scrimmage. I formation in the backfield. They've gone back to their original double tight ends, and they turn it. They give it up the middle. And you know, I'm not second guessing here. As that time that was the running back Stephen Wan, and lost King on the stop. But I'm wondering if Crossville's just trying to shorten this game by running up the middle a lot.
Could be. They got to get one more play in, and it'll be halftime. We got time for one. They're letting the clock run down as slow as they can.
Well, at this point, 35-0, and for this Crossville team, it is, and our hearts go out to them. I mean, we love this community. I'm not kidding. We absolutely adore this community, and this football team is not one to be competing at this level. Ball on the ground. Let's see. Nope, they're saying Crossville recovered.
That should have been Arab because he was laying on top of an Arab player when he fumbled the ball. He wasn't on the ground.
So that'll be the end of the first half, and Arab will take a 35-0 lead into halftime. But the fact of the matter is that the numbers, the count in Alabama is not in the favor of a school like Crossville.
No.
And unfortunately, the football team is one that suffers. That's the end of the first half, 35-0. The Arabian Knights lead the Crossville Lions. Let's go down to the field for another one of our Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta sideline reports as Chad Robertson has the coach.
Coach, your thoughts of the first half?
It wasn't a I mean, look, we're up 35-0. I'm not upset, but we still got some improving to do. Up front, I think we made some plays, had some good runs, but it's we've got to do what the offense gives us. We got to do what the defense gives us. Our offense has to. We're just sometimes we're being mavericks and we're making big plays, but it's not. we got to do better.
Thank you, Coach.
Well, I think we get the gist of what Coach is trying to say there. We're at the half, and tonight the Marshall County Gas District halftime report starts now. It's 35-0. Arab leads on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Saving you money. That's what we're all about at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
More than just your hometown grocery store, Warehouse Discount Groceries offers a ton of convenient services, including check cashing, postage stamps, money orders, and so much more. The friendly staff is eager to help make your shopping experience smart and easy. 2252 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Open every day for your grocery needs. Call 256-586-6567 to ask about in-store specials throughout the week.
We appreciate your business at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
It's the Fun 92.7 Halftime Show.
Brought to you by Marshall County Gas Company.
Natural gas.
Welcome in once again to Legends of the Arabian Nights. Our special guest is a common household name here in Arab. That's Danny Hawkins. And, of course, Danny is well known for his coaching Pee Wee football here in Arab. He was the Outstanding Citizen of the Year, not 1 but 2 years, which is pretty amazing for somebody to pull that off. Arab High School class of 1971. Danny, that was a famous class. You're in there with the Ken Tylers and the Rudy Wootons and those kind of folks. That had to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was the one that was behind them. If they didn't do good, I'd take their place. So they had to be ready.
That sounds good. Well, I know that you had your own special memories of those days. What did you actually play when you were on the football?
Well, I was a specialty guy. I was on the kickoff team and the punt team. I was kamikaze guy. I was the one supposed to go down there and crash into somebody else's body.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Well, you guys had some good years. Looking back, I know sophomore year, I think it was like 4 or 5-1, but then came back with a 7-3 season and a 9-1 season. So you guys had a lot of fun, kind of turned things around for Buster Groves.
We did. We really wasn't expecting to have a real good team because most of the seniors were the year before, and when we started out, there wasn't a lot of starters coming back, but we just had a good class of seniors, juniors, and sophomores when we just all kind of gelled together, and really it just happened. We worked hard. Coaches, they worked us. They pushed us, man. We was in shape, but we hung in there, and it turned out to be a good year. Just had that bad game with Coleman that everybody knows about that from back in.
Any special memories for you personally out there on the football field?
Yes. Our first game against Cyberville, I was on kickoff team, and we kicked off, and I ran down in there, and I did that kamikaze. I hit this guy so hard, he didn't get up for a while, and I ran over to the sideline. I thought Coach Morgan was going to beat me to death. He was so happy I made that tackle. He hit me on the helmet, the shoulder pads. It was exciting. It was a rush. And then I think against Fort Payne, I was sent in to replace a guy at linebacker, and the ball was on the far hash mark down close to their scoring, and I went in to get this guy to come out, and he wouldn't come out. So I thought, man, if I turn around and run back to our sideline, we'll get a penalty for too many men on the field. So I got to thinking, I'll just keep it going and go to the other sideline, stay away from their players, and, well, I still got us a penalty.
I don't know if I've ever seen or heard of anybody doing that before. That had to be a special moment for you and Coach Morgan.
Well, I went back to our sideline, and Morgan gave me that look, and I just said, well, I didn't know you couldn't do it. So I wasn't bothering them. I was out of the way.
I tell you what, you played with a lot of special guys back then. That was a unique team for us.
It was. Quite a few players got scholarships, and I mean to like big time schools, and not just our senior year, but juniors and sophomores. So it was some good players, and we just learned how to tackle.
And played for the legends, Buster Groves, Bill Morgan, and some other guys.
Melvin Henderson and Coach Proctor. We just had 4 coaches for about 50-something guys. Seem like many coaches we got now, they kind of get lost, but I guess they know what they're doing.
Different era, I guess you could say. But any other unique memories from that era for you?
Just that we got out of school, our last game of the season. Well, our last practice. before we went to play Tarrant City, Coach Morgan had a gift for us. He wanted us to remember a gift, so we had to do 100 green bays. And if anybody knows what 100 green bays is, you run and play, and he blows the whistle, and you hit the ground, and you get back up. It was a gift we never forgot.
I don't think I would forget that. Danny, you went in the military, came back home, and did this, did that, ended up being a local barber for many, many years. But so many people remember you and the fact that you loved, obviously, the game of football. And still, for the people that don't know, if A-Rab's not playing, Danny will find a football game to go to somewhere. Just loves the game. But you've been working with kids for a long, long time. I know not as much nowadays, but golly, how many years were you involved in the Pee Wee program?
About 42 years. I guess I just didn't have sense enough to get out of it, but I stayed in it for 42 years, and it's a lot of memories. I thought I'd get into coaching, but I thought I'd be in the NFL somewhere coaching, but the good Lord just gave me the gift to work with kids, and so I just used it to my ability and had a lot of fun with it, made a lot of friends. Of course, you make a few enemies along the way, but that's part of it.
Well, Danny, that's one thing. I know that in talking with you, those memories from high school, you used a lot of that in your own coaching.
I did. A lot of the things I learned from the coaches at high school, I applied it to what we did in Pee Wee's, and I learned the old KISS method, just keep it simple, stupid, and it paid off. Don't get fancy or just run basic plays like we did in high school and throw in a few trick plays, and you learn to do that real well, and it does good.
Well known to coach the Raiders. How many championships?
17.
17 city championships, and that, of course, was a big doings. And like you say, worked with so many of those kids. So how many times did they have to do 100 green bays?
Not any.
Any special players from your Pee Wee coaching days? Because I know that you always remember them. Every one of them that you coached, just seems like you, when you go to a junior high or high school game, you remember the kids that came through the ranks with you.
Well, I could sit here and name players, but I really don't like to do that because they're all special to me. And, all of them had different gifts. Some shines out more than others, but they all were good. And the thing is, years later, I'll see them, they'll call me by name, and I'll look at them, okay, now I know this guy, but I only saw them when they was 12 years old. When they get up to 22 and 30, it's different. They just look different, but they remember me.
I know that, of course, for the folks that don't know, you're on the scoreboard and the clock a lot for us at high school, junior high games, JV games, whatever the need at A-Rab High School now. What's changed about the sport since the days you played?
Well, they have a lot of entertainment before the game starts. We just showed up and played football.
A little bit different there. Little music going on. It's just kind of turned down low.
Yeah, I know it. For every game, we'd line up and we do tackling. And back then, we called it gore tackling because we took the old helmet and face mask and stuck it right in the guy's chest. And nowadays, you do that, you get called for targeting. So that's how the game's changed. But I can see the safety factor in that. But it's different in that way. And kids are so much bigger and faster nowadays. I think we had about 3 guys on that senior team that weighed over 200 pounds, and I think the heaviest one was like 225. Now look at the kids, how big they are. It's unreal how they've grown over the years. I guess it's all that chicken and hamburger fast food.
But you still love the game?
I do. I still like to watch it. It's funny, when I coach, I got more involved in it. But when I go to a game, I just sit there and watch it. It's 2 different personalities. I can just enjoy the game for what it is.
When you were coaching, you never did get upset or anything like that, did you?
Well, not enough to get thrown out of a game.
That's one thing you guys were known in the Pee Wee era. I mean, everybody knew that out there to teach kids the basics so they'll know what to do when they get to junior high and high school and what have you. But you guys wanted to win.
Well, I mean, that's why they keep the score. If nobody wanted to win, they wouldn't keep score.
Very good, Danny. I know that there again you enjoyed that, and obviously the town appreciates what you did when you were named the Citizen of the Year and what have you, and a lot of memories with some good players and coaches through the years, and again coaching so many of these young people through the years. We appreciate you talking with us.
Well, I enjoyed you inviting me up, Archie. Thank you, and it's been a joy doing all this over the years, and it's just fun memories. And thank you for having me.
A-Rab High School class of 1971 named the A-Rab Chamber of Commerce Outstanding Citizen of Achievement in 2020. A Pee Wee football coach for some 42 years. He also coached baseball here. Danny Hawkins, a legend of the Arabian Nights. I'm Archie Anderson.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
Do you see yourself traveling, working part-time, or moving somewhere warmer when you retire? Hi, I'm April Hines, your Arab Edward Jones financial advisor, and I want to help make your retirement goals a reality. Let's talk about where you are, where you want to be, and how we get you there. Together we can plan for the expected and make sure you're ready for the unexpected. Call me at 256-586-0494 or visit edwardjones.com to get started today. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Summer storms are not kind of trees which can fall and damage homes, property, and power lines. Hunt's Tree Service has 24 years of experience and provides quality work in tree removal, trimming, and stump grinding. Hunt's Tree Service provides complete cleanup and are safe. They carry $1 million in liability insurance and workmanship compensation while supplying proof of insurance upon request. Follow Hunt's Tree Service on Facebook and call for a free estimate 256-302-0006. Don't go out on a limb yourself. Trust the local professionals. Hunt's Tree Service.
With 22 years' experience, along with her lifelong community involvement, Century 21 agent Diane Prestridge knows Arab and the surrounding areas. Diane is dedicated to making Arab and its neighbors great communities to live in. The inventory is low and the buyers are plentiful, so now is the time to sell. Call Diane Prestridge at 256-586-7450 to sell your property or buy your next forever home. View the listings at dianeprestridge.c21.com.
Piranha Outfitters, a specialty outdoor retailer providing quality outdoor apparel for everything fun outdoors. Whether it's on the water, camping, or hunting, Piranha Outfitters stocks a great selection of items including guns, ammo, hunting gear, fishing equipment, kayaks, and everything you need for a trip to the great outdoors. Piranha Outfitters, everything outdoors.
Hello, I'm Heath Gardner with Piranha Outfitters. We are located just off Highway 69 at 27 2nd Street Southwest in downtown Arab. Piranha Outfitters, come by and see us.
The new normal really isn't that new when you stop and think about it. Basically, we're still after the same things. Protecting our families, preparing for the future, and trying to make it all fit into the budget. I'm Jeff Morgan from Country Financial. We've been helping people achieve those three important things for close to 100 years, no matter what the current normal, and we'll still be doing it for years to come. I'm Jeff Morgan. Call me at 256-586-6058 to take the first step towards normal.
Fun 92.7.
Gilbert and Bob Ford in Game Scoreboard. Hello, everyone. How are you tonight? I'm Kevin James. Thank you for joining us. Let's get you caught up on all the scores going on with the Gilbert and Bob Ford in Game Scoreboard. So on our sister station, WRAB B107.1 FM, Russellville Golden Tigers running and trashing Brewer tonight. 45-0 is the score there. How about those Austin Black Bears on our sister station, 104.9 FM in Decatur and Priceville? Austin leads Grissom 15-0 in that one. And another score is 5. Those Red Devils are staying hot. How hot do you ask? Boiling hot. 48-0 on top of Collinsville, and that is going into the half there. Appalachian leads Decatur Heritage 8-0. Madison Academy running all over Asbury tonight, 49-0. It is Susan Moore on top of Brindley Mountain. This was a shot at a possible playoff berth, and I say that because for Brindley Mountain to clinch a playoff berth, they would have to beat Susan Moore tonight, and they have to beat, I think it's Danville, toward the end of the season to try to get into a playoff. But right now, Susan Moore Bulldogs are looking at that playoff spot a little bit more interestingly, 50-0 on top of Brindley Mountain. Brooks is all over East Lawrence tonight, 38-7. Coleman has taken the lead over Athens, 14-10 tonight. Decatur, the Red Raiders, running all over Columbia at Milton Frank Stadium, 31-0. Decatur, one of the top teams in North Alabama. It is Fairview leading Ardmore 14-0. Florence is on top of Bob Jones at Madison City Stadium, and that's kind of surprising. Florence, I would thought Bob Jones would put some points on the board, but it's all Florence flexing their muscles, 28-0 tonight. Gadsden City on top of Hazel Green, 21-0. Sylvania, another one of these teams that you have to watch out for. They're running by Glencoe, 28-0. Hartselle is trailing Muscle Shoals 16-13. Hartselle, one of these teams, has been a juggernaut up until tonight's match, but this is two of the top teams in their region going at it tonight. It is Hatton all over Tanner Rattlers tonight, 34-0. James Clements, the Jets, just hasn't gotten off the ground, but tonight they have. They're on top of Sparkman, surprisingly, 21-10. It is Fort Payne on top of Lee of Huntsville, 21-0. Buckhorn is up on top of May Jemison, 28-6 tonight. North Sand Mountain rumbling and then tumbling. Bison over Sandrock, 14-7. Geraldine Bulldogs taking a bite out of Ohatchee tonight, 21-0. Hoax Bluff is leading Plainview at the half, 14-0. The Plainview Bears just haven't been able to produce anything or much of anything. They got one win on the season, and that's about it. But tonight, they're losing to Hoax Bluff. Douglas Eagles on top of Sardis, 7-0 tonight. It is Priceville taking it to St. John Paul the Deuce, 22-3. J.B. Pennington, 41. Vinemont, 6. It is Deschler leading West Morgan, 14-6. It is Pisgah blasting Whitesburg Christian, 34-0. And for the Mets taking on the Braves tonight, the Braves are leading the Mets in the 6th, 2-1. And a close one. In college football, it is Tulane on top of Houston, 14-7, and it is 24-17. The UTSA Roadrunners on top of Middle Tennessee State, and San Diego State leads right now 6-0 on Boise State. We'll keep you updated with more. Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard right here on Fun 92.7.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Door sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
Everybody loves chicken, but the unique flavor of our chicken and original sauce at the Midas-Burger of Arab makes it special. It's always the same, always delicious. I'm Christy Thomas, inviting you to try our chicken sandwiches, chicken fingers, chicken breast, or our tailgate trays that are available only during football season. Remember, we have something for everybody at the Midas-Burger. Delicious hamburgers, hot dogs, salads, barbecue, and much more.
Call 256-586-3275 Monday through Saturday at the Midas-Burger on the Parkway.
Safety, energy efficiency, and convenience, all provided at the touch of a button. That's what you get with automated window coverings. These cordless treatments remove choking hazards for children and pets. Automated schedules regulate the indoor temperature and protect furnishings from the sun. Interested in learning more? Call the Interiors Workroom to get the conversation started. 256-931-2577. Open Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Interiors Workroom. Your inspiration, their expertise.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank. NMLS number 414640. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
As you age, your hormone levels decline, causing unwanted symptoms like moodiness, depression, weight gain, fatigue, insomnia, and night sweats. Marshall Primary Care now offers hormone replacement therapy, which can help reduce hot flashes, increase energy, reduce body fat, and more benefits. Walk-ins and appointments are welcome. Most insurances are accepted, including workman's compensation. Located at 131 Gulfview Drive, call for an appointment at 256-640-8416. Your choice for hometown health care, Marshall Primary Care.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
The Arab Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in Arab at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Health Care, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Health Care. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you. We're here for a healthier you.
It's pain relief that works. BioFreeze provides fast relief from back pain, muscle spasms, neck, hip and shoulder, arm discomfort, sports injuries, arthritis, and painful joints. BioFreeze comes in cream or spray. If you're in pain, drop by Man Chiropractic Clinic today and ask about BioFreeze for pain relief that works. If you're in pain now, set up an appointment at 256-586-4147. Man Chiropractic Clinic. We've got your back.
Atrion Medical Products in Arab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in Arab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
Now, more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Welcome back to the Arab Electric Cooperative Broadcast Booth. Michael St. John along with Ronnie Shoemate, Chad Robertson, and Ben Elrod. Let's go around the horn before we get the second half kickoff. Ben, your thoughts on the first half?
Good bounce back by Arab. Good job getting Franklin going, and look forward to seeing what we have in store the second half, since some of these young men that don't get to play much get up here and play.
All right, second half kickoff about to get underway. Brought to you by our friends at Farmers Insurance and Agent Joshua Jennings. We are farmers. And the Arabian Nights will receive to start the second half. Let's get stats. If you've got them, Ronnie, you got a few to give us before we start the second half.
Just a few real quick. We talk about total yards. Arab has 312 yards and Crossville has 60 yards. Passing, we have 140, and they have yet to throw the ball. They have 0 yards out there. Receiving, like I said, 140 to nothing. Turnovers, time of possession, I think it was real close. 8 minutes, 34 seconds for us, 14 minutes, 12 seconds for them. First downs, 15 for us, 4 for them.
And the Knights are up as we start the second half, 35-0. I have not seen, Chad is going to check to see if we have a running clock here in the second half.
And Drake Franklin in the first half had 138 yards, averaging 13.8 yards. Logan Aldridge, 3 carries for 34, averaging 11 yards.
So Crossville will kick off for the first time tonight, and we'll see what kind of kicker they have. And toe meets leather, and it is a short kick. It'll be taken at the 12-yard line. Coming this way, back to the 15, to the 20, coming outside to the 25, to the 30, and he'll cross or get just down, just near the 30-yard line on the return for the Arabian Nights that time. And the man getting the honors is a new number in there. That is Dylan Kirkland, who's on the return man.
We also have a flag on the play, Michael.
At the half, Susan Moore is leading Brindley Mountain 57-0, courtesy of our Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. Kevin James will have that as well. We're going to have a penalty against the Arabian Knights on the kickoff, and I believe we're going to have a block in the back.
We get this under your arm.
There you go. And it'll be 1st and 10 to start the second half. The Knights will be backed up after that nice return by Kirkland, and it will be all the way back to the 11-yard line. So the Knights will take over there, 1st and 10. Drew Puccio is your quarterback. He's going to turn, give it to the first man through, and that is going to be Dylan Frank, or no, check that. That is going to be, that is for the first time tonight, Hayden O'Reilly getting the ball, and that will be Oswald Torres making the stop, 5'9", 260, a senior, big guy for the Crossville Lions.
He's a big one. That number 55 right there, 6'1", 280.
Chad, you got to give a lot of respect to this Crossville football team. These are 24 gutsy guys that are gutting it out, and they showed up for the second half, that's for sure.
Yes, they did.
On second down, here's the pass. This is Spencer Strickland, and he is on the way. Spencer Strickland will go 89 yards for an Arabian Night touchdown with 11 minutes to play in the third quarter. So just like that, on the second play from scrimmage, the Knights score on a 91-yard touchdown pass. That is the longest touchdown pass this year for the Arabian Knights.
Yes, it is. I tell you what, Puccio's put some stats up there for touchdown passes tonight. He just outrun everybody. Nobody could keep up with him out there. And he's 6'1". That little guy chasing is 5'5".
Point after touchdown is coming. And I'm trying to get a look at who our kicker is. And yes, that is Race Hallmark. Awaiting the snap, Puccio will hold. Snap is back, puts it down, kick is in the air. She's been perfect. And it is 42.
Nope.
Did she miss it?
She missed it, went to the left.
Oh, Lord, I thought it just went inside the upright. Anyway, the score stays the same, 41-0. Arab leads with 10:58 to play in the third quarter over Crossville on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking. Plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
WinSouth understands that life can get busy. That's why they're dedicated to making your banking simple and convenient. Whether you need to open an account, apply for a loan, or just manage your finances on the go, WinSouth offers several quick, convenient digital services to help you get back to the fun. So, no matter if your game is at home or maybe some miles down the road, WinSouth Credit Union can help. Anywhere, anytime. WinSouth Credit Union. Subject to membership and credit approval. American Share Insurance Equal Opportunity Lender.
Arabian Night Football. Live, on air, and online at fun927.com.
Kickoff brought to you by Farmers Insurance and agent Joshua Jennings. A short kick picked up by Hiram Velasquez for Crossville. He crosses the 30. He's up to the 32-yard line, and Lawson King put him down there. So now Crossville takes over. 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line following that Arabian Night quick strike to start the second half. It's a 41-0 ball game. Handoff in the middle and not much running room. In fact, he may get back to the line of scrimmage. That is the running back. That was Velasquez on that run. Caleb Perkins making the stop for the Knights.
Let me ask y'all a question. Can you remember the last time that we've been in a football game for a half and now into the third quarter where the opposing team has yet to throw a pass?
It's been a while. I feel like I'm calling Fife.
Yeah. Good point.
Clock is running. 10:15 to play in the third. Knights are up by 41. Here's the handoff. Quarterback, going to follow through. The quarterback follow off left guard. And he'll get about 3 yards on that play, and we'll get up near the 34-yard line. Lots of new numbers in for the Arabian Knights. We're going to have to call everybody that we possibly can. Caleb Perkins again on the stop for the Knights. So Caleb having a good game here in Crossville. Looks like this is a good bounce back. We predicted, I mean, everybody sort of saw this coming, as this would be a good bounce back game for the Knights after last week's loss to Fort Payne.
Yeah, I knew they'd be hungry and they want to get out there. I'm thinking that we're going to see after this possession, next time defense gets out there, we're going to see a totally different group.
Well, I think the coaches got the attention of the players early on in the week. Toss sweep going to the right side, new running back in for Crossville. He gets the corner and he's across. He'll get a first down. That's a Crossville first down all the way up to the 45-yard line, as that was a toss sweep to, well,
it's number 13, number 13.
Okay, that was Stephen Wan. And that will be one heck of a run for a first down.
One did well. He got some speed now. That little kid can motor when he gets outside.
And again, showing that the Knights are not, has still got that problem on that edge.
Yep.
You know, I'm surprised that Crossville hasn't tested the edge more tonight, but not second guessing the coach. This time, tight formation for the Lions. They've had movement on the line of scrimmage. This will cost them 5. Well, we do not have a running clock. I can assume that by the fact that the clock is stopped on the first down and on that penalty possession.
I was hoping. I kind of thought we might be out of here by 9 o'clock tonight.
You need to get to bed early. You've been up all day.
Yeah, I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning. I know. Went to Grandparents' Day in Montgomery to see my granddaughter, and we had a blast down there with her.
Understand you walked in and sat beside a celebrity.
Yeah, I had a guy sitting right in front of us. I had no idea his granddaughter went to the same school. Hank Williams Jr., Bo Cephas, sat right in front of me, folks.
Was all his rowdy friends there?
Yeah.
Okay, handoff
his
to the
in-laws.
left side. that could be classified.
Yeah.
And he'll get all across to the 41-yard line again. That was Juan, the ball carrier. 9:10 to play in the third quarter. Arab up comfortably 41-0. Next week, we go to the Ship in Boaz. Headed down to the Pirate Ship, second year in a row, as the schedule turns out.
Yeah, got a lot of fond memories in Boaz.
Yeah. I can smell you, Ronnie. I smell
good
what
game,
you're talking. I can smell what the Ronnie is cooking.
Yeah. It's some tacos that you're eating over there. Is what it is.
I
That's
tell
what
you,
you're
I've
smelling.
had 3 tonight. They are good. Here's the handoff. And I haven't spent $10 yet. I mean, they are good.
Yeah, there's a local restaurant over here that set up a little booth, and it's been, 20, 30 foot deep all night long over there. They don't have a concession stand, apparently. Well, they got one, but everybody's over here at the taco stand.
And the name of the stand is Santa Teresa. And
St. Teresa.
Yes, and his wife, and I think her name is Teresa. Either that or they're very loyal. But I'll tell you, that food, and you're right, there's a collection of people all the game at that concession, or that taco stand.
Yep.
Every time he gets done, when he said, I think I may go have one more.
Yeah.
I have to go try it myself, folks.
I'm telling you,
I'll be the taste
he
tester.
saw me coming. He said, "You want the same?" Oh, you got it. Here's the quarterback rolling out the
There's a
pass,
pass.
throwing downfield like Caleb Causey, throwing it in incomplete. Well, and do we have a marker down?
No, got a quarterback got waylaid just as he threw the ball. But that is the first pass tonight, folks, by Crossville Lions, and it went incomplete. Nobody around it.
And it was intended for Hiram Velasquez, a wide receiver, 5'11", 175 junior. You know, you want to say good things about Crossville, and there's nothing bad to say about Crossville, certainly. And you've got to give credit to these kids because they are really gutting it out. But in talking to their head coach the other day, there is not a lot of hope on the horizon, unfortunately. They are what they are. Here comes Knights coming after this one. They don't get it. They've got no one back, so this one will drop and take a heck of a Crossville roll. It hit at the 30 and will be down to the 16. So a great punt. I'll tell you one thing, their kicking game as far as the punting situation is in good hands. Yasimar Melendez was the man that made the stop. 5'5", 140, a senior.
And we got a whole bunch of brand new clean jerseys and pants going in out there right now. All 11 looks like brand new. And we got Jackson Cook, the freshman, that's going in at quarterback out there.
So I guess we gotta get the roster in hand, and Ronnie and Ben, y'all help me spot. And Chad, you're down there, and if you get a number that get wrong, you just let me know. On first down, new quarterback into the game, good snap. Toss sweep, got it in front of him. Good run. Gets across the 20, 25, across to the 27-yard line.
I couldn't tell who it was.
Logan Aldridge.
Logan Aldridge. And one thing I like about the way Logan Aldridge runs, he runs behind his pads.
He does. It's like he's walking on air out there.
He's
man.
got good
does a
field
job.
vision. He
Yes,
stops
does.
and looks to see where the hole is and cuts back towards it.
Well, I'll tell you, Drake Franklin probably in front of him has taught him a lot of good habits.
Good point.
Because Drake is an outstanding running back. Wide to their side comes Noah Mann, sophomore wide receiver, 5'7", 132. Here's the snap. Back to pass. We're going to see a pass. Here's the throw. Incomplete.
Little high.
As the pass was intended, Jackson Cook threw the ball, and it was intended that time for Andrew Williamson, who has played most of this game. He's a junior, 5'8", 163, plays a lot of the H-back position. So it's 2nd down and 10. Clock stops with 6:50 to play in the third, and the Knights comfortably ahead, 41-0. A lot of young folks getting some playing time, and you like to see this. And you like to see it for two reasons. Number one, you don't want to run up points just to run up points. And number two, you like to see some young people get some live action snaps in a real honest-to-goodness game that counts.
Yes, we do. And it's good for those kids to play somebody else with a different colored jersey.
Jackson Cook, your quarterback, turns, gives it up the middle. Big run this time. And again, Logan Aldridge getting a bunch of yardage as we had dropped it back to the 24. And now the Knights are going hurry up at the 32-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, or maybe this should be 3rd down, is it not? 2nd down.
We had a penalty.
Yes, handoff, and going up the middle again is Aldridge.
I didn't notice the penalty a while ago. We had motion and backed us up 5 yards.
Connor Blanton, the man on the stop that time for Crossville. Clock continues to run, 6:19. Knights are up quickly. And Cook looking to the sideline. Let's see what Jackson can do. He's only a freshman, 5'10", 123 pounds. He's down in my weight classification. Here's the handoff going to the tailback again, and Logan Aldridge is going to get the first down all the way up to the 41-yard line. Drag the chains. That's a Citizens Bank and Trust first down, but hold the phone. A penalty marker's down, holding against Arab.
Yep, it is. Now, his mother, Jackson's mother, is the chief financial officer for Arab City School System, and his grandmother is my administrative assistant.
So the penalty against the Knights will be holding, and they will be backed up now to the 30-yard line, so that'll negate a really good run. We're at the 6-minute mark in the third quarter, and
got a fan not happy. You can hear him.
And
Crossville
is also putting a lot of hands on hips right now because these kids are tiring out. Pistol formation. Cook going to throw it, slings it out. Pass is complete. Got it into the hands of Andrew Williamson. And Williamson gets up to near the 40-yard line where the stop was made by Stephen Wan. And that is an Arabian Nights Citizens Bank and Trust first down.
Choking me here.
I'm sorry. I can't give you any more.
That's fine. We need somebody to contribute about $10,000. We'll have cordless headsets.
I'm telling you, when they come out with them, we'll get them. Don't tell Melanie I said that.
Okay. Melanie, don't listen.
5:18 to play in the third. Knights coming back to the line of scrimmage. They've got it 1st and 10. Just shy of their own 40-yard line. Jackson Cook, the quarterback. Toss sweep going to the left side. Aldridge, and this may be the first play tonight that the Knights have not gained positive yardage on a running play.
Yep, first time.
As a bunch of the Crossville lines met him. And Antonio Robelero, 5'10", 300-pound senior.
You did that really well then.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, a lot of that comes from the wrestling play-by-play. I had an opportunity to call a lot of the wrestlers that were Hispanic, and they taught me to say their names.
Yep.
2nd down after a loss of 2, 2nd and 12. Cook going to throw, got his man out there. Pass is complete up at the 45-yard line. He's still on his feet, and he will be tackled. The tackler grabbed him, and that was Yasimar Mendez. Cole Smith on the reception.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
It was Noah Mann.
Noah Mann.
It was wadded up at 34, looked like a 24.
See, you're having the same problem as I am. You got glasses.
Well, and these are just reading glasses. I'm looking over the top of them. My long vision's great. And his jersey was wrinkled up.
So it is 3rd down, possession down for the Knights, 3rd and 4. At the 46-yard line. They need the, actually 3rd and 3, they need the 49. We're down to 3:55 to play in the third. Here's Cook going to throw it over the middle. Pass is complete. Nice reception. He's off of a tackle, bust another tackle, and he's down to the 35-yard line as that pass went to Landon Strickland. That is the other Strickland, the younger Strickland, that made that reception.
And the stop was made by Hiram Valaquez, 5'11", 175 junior.
Well, the one thing you saw there, a lot of family resemblance from Spencer to his younger brother, passing on the art of catching and running after the catch. First down, Arabian Nights Citizens Bank and Trust. First down at the 35-yard line of Crossville. Pistol formation, turn, give it to Aldridge out of the backfield, off left tackle. Running behind the second line for the Arabian Nights down to near the 31-yard line. Would love to mention some of these players. Chad Robertson, we haven't gone to you a lot tonight, but the Knights now starting to sift in some reserves.
Yeah, that's great to get these kids some action on Friday nights. Like Ronnie said, they go through the motions with a varsity all week long, and like he said, line up against an opposing opponent on Friday night is very big.
Kurt Williams is in at right tackle for the Knights. They go unbalanced to the right side, the wide side of the field. They'll throw it back the other way. That's a good pitch and catch, and he'll be hit and knocked out of bounds. As that one, I believe, was that Dylan Kirkland?
Yes, that's what they said. 22, Dylan Kirkland.
That's right, and we're down to a third down and a yard for the Knights. Kinfolk?
Yep, his, Denise is related to that side of the ball.
There you go.
Put that word.
All right, unbalanced to the wide side. Knights are moving left to right as you listen. Late in the third quarter, it's 41-0. It's been all Arab since the get-go tonight in Crossville. Here's the handoff. Tailback going to get it. That is, that's a new tailback.
That's Aldridge.
It is Aldridge. Okay, so Aldridge will get all the way down near the goal line. And that was on second effort, and that's going to be first and goal for the Arabian Knights.
I think they're saying 10-yard line, aren't they?
Citizens Bank and Trust first down. Let's see where they mark the ball. It's just inside. Is it inside the 5? No, it's inside the 10. You're correct. Far side hash mark, it's hard to see. We've got these double-coated windows up here, so let me lean over here and see what I got here.
I'm so happy. I got an open window, and you don't.
Yes, you do. But I'm warmer.
I did turn the air conditioner off.
Thank you. On first and goal, quarterback Cook going to hand it off right side, making him run toward the end zone. Going to be close, still going, down to around the 3-yard line.
I'm going to say he's at the 1.
See where they mark it. Ronnie says he's at the 1. Hard run by Aldridge.
Where's he at, Chad?
4.
Okay, we'll split the difference.
Inside of 2 minutes in the third, let's see if the Knights can pound one back in here to end this quarter.
Logan Aldridge drives it in this time.
Cook is your quarterback. He's engineered this drive from the get-go. He's only a freshman, so this is good. Cook's going to throw it. Tosses it into the end zone. Did he catch it?
No,
incomplete.
right through his hands. Right through his hands.
Was that Strickland?
No, number 24. That would have been Cole Smith.
Cole Smith. Just right through the wickets. So it'll be third, and the board says 3. Third and 3 from the 3 with 3 on the quarter.
3.
Get me to Tunica.
Yeah.
101 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Knights trying to put this one in on third down. Jackson Cook has led this charge. Logan Aldridge is the running back behind him in the pistol. They got motion to the right side, and now he's checking back. And they're all saying,
they're 5 seconds.
Gopher. Here's the handoff. Trap play, right side. Aldridge, short. So it will be fourth down from the 1.
I think we'll go for it.
So the question, do we kick for a field goal?
If he turned right. Oh, that was loud.
Chad, get back home. Come back closer.
That's that metal plate in Chad's head acting up again.
Boy, that was like a lightning strike.
That scared me.
Yeah, that was cloud to ground for sure.
Fourth down. Knights are going to go for it from the 1. They're in the pistol. I've never understood this. They put motion around to the left side. Here's the turn. They give it in the middle. That is Aldridge. Did they stop him? No signal from the officials. I think he's short. Short, what do you think? Chad, what's on there?
Officials saying no.
You made me move to the other end of the field.
And they hold.
Oh.
So Crossville takes over on downs. Maybe the best thing Crossville's done all night.
Yeah, they're on the 4.5-inch line.
So can we get a defensive score before the end of the quarter?
280, 260, and 300-pound linemen, they run right at them, and that's a lot of meat to try to run over. Now we could get a safety here. How close? Well, you can't see, Chad. You're not down there. It looks like it's just like a football length from the goal line.
It's close. They say it's on the 1. So Crossville comes out. Now, Crossville's running out of their own end zone, so this could be dangerous. Causey, the quarterback, takes a snap. He's going to just come right up the middle and little to no gain. And trying to just get some work.
They got to get one more call. No, he hadn't started the clock. Yeah, there's 3 seconds difference in the play clock and the scoreboard.
Chad, I'm leaning towards what Coach Bowden used to say: when you're down this deep, throw it deep. Ain't nothing bad can happen except an interception or an incompletion.
That is correct.
Step back about 5 yards and throw the hammer out of it.
As we used to say as kids, throw the bum.
Throw the bomb.
Throw the bum.
15 seconds. This will be the last play, barring an incompletion, of the third quarter. The quarterback's just going to keep it right up the gut, and the Knights are going to bring him down across the ball is on the ground, but it's after the whistles blew, and that will be the end of the third quarter. So they'll change into the fields 95 yards when we come back. It'll be a third down for Crossville, and ARAB leads 41-0 with 3 in the books on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Attention Class A CDL drivers, this may be the most important information you hear today. ARAB Cartage and Express is now hiring bona fide certified drivers looking for a career in the trucking business. Home every weekend, gone 2 or 3 days at most on any trip. Blue Cross Health and Dental Insurance. ARAB Cartage and Express, a family of trucking, a family of caring. Join the family. Call 256-586-3033 or apply online at ac-an.com.
Think about all that's important to you, your family, your possessions, your future. All it takes is one phone call to your country financial representative, and we'll be there to help with insurance, protect what matters most, and financial services that help you prepare for the future. Best of all, we aim to get to know you and find solutions for your budget. For coverage you need at a price you can afford. Call me, Jeff Morgan, Country Financial Representative, at 256-586-6058.
Now, more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
From the ARAB Electric Cooperative broadcast booth in Crossville, and again, we just want to say to our friends in Crossville, thank you for the warm reception. It's always, Ronnie, this has always been a good city for us, a good town for us, not only with the broadcast crew, but with the radio station. And I don't think you can find finer people in North Alabama that live in Crossville.
Oh, yeah. That's a hard-working bunch of people over here. I know some truck drivers over here, and Chad does too, and all you big farmers over here. It's a good group. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's a country town. But there's some good folks here.
Folks, if you're coming out to Crossville for any reason, 168 is a detour there at Double Bridges. And I had to come through Anniston to get here, but other than that, I came the southern route.
We came right up 75, turned on 168, and came straight in.
Well, and I didn't do that because I was trying to avoid that Albertville-Gunnersville traffic jam on Friday afternoon. Here's Crossville running a running play. Left side, man breaks the tackle, and he'll get across the 15 all the way up to the 21-yard line. That will be a Crossville first down.
When we got to the top of the mountain up there from Gunnersville, I just turned right, went to 205, went right straight downtown Albertville, had zero problem, then left downtown Albertville, straight up 75 and straight here. I didn't stay on 431.
I didn't think about going the 205 route. I just came
205, like I was headed to downtown Rabbit Town.
Sneed to Douglas to Boaz to Anniston and then to Crossville.
Yeah. When you told me he was in Sneed, I said, going to Crossville, did it move?
Well, I cut across to Boaz, missed that traffic. 11:33 left to play in the ball game. That is Crossville's first down of the second half. Here's an option play. Quarterback still running for his life. Causey is going to be hit and slung around and dropped back at the 9-yard line. As that time looked like somebody got mad that long run and decided to make up for it, and they will lose 7 yards on that play.
Yeah, it'll be 3rd and 17, and we have 11 minutes left in the ball game.
Max Cooper, the defensive back, had a hold of him, and he had nowhere to go. Lawson King was back there as well, along with Connor Knight, who's still in the ballgame at middle guard.
Yep.
Knights have some other players that are making their appearances tonight. Cole Smith playing defensively. Also at a linebacker spot for the Knights is Landon Hurdle. I hope I'm saying that right. Hurdle?
What number is he?
4'6", 46. He's a freshman. Snap. Quarterback hands. Tailback going to move it to the left side. They got the corner. And he's being chased down that left sideline. And he's going to have a first down. Big run. Biggest run of the night for the Crossville Lions.
What'd you say? On the corner.
He hit that corner, and he hit it in a hurry, and the Knights didn't have an answer for it.
That's the second time that kid's made big yardage on that corner.
And the running back again, Stephen Wan, and he was flying once he hit that corner.
Yep. And Michael, they're playing this song correctly.
First and 10 for Crossville rather at the 31.
Yeah.
Almost did it.
10 minutes to go in the ball game. A-Rab leads 41-0.
And the Lions are back to the line of scrimmage. Far side hash mark, moving left to right here in the fourth quarter. Handed off, front man through. Boy, he's got a big hole. Across the 40, this has been the best drive for Clarksville tonight. Crossville tonight across the 45-yard line.
I'm going to bring an electric dog collar and start shocking you.
And I tell you, I don't know why I'm all of a sudden calling them Clarksville again. I had some good calls. I'm not bragging, but back in the 80s, Gallatin went into Clarksville at least twice a year. Or they came to Gallatin and had some great calls up at Austin Peay Stadium and at the Wave Yard. And some great teams back there.
Just look over there and read what's on the press box.
Home of the Crossville Lions. And the Shannon Allen press box. Here's the quarterback going to keep it at middle guard, and he'll get about 3 yards up to the 47-yard line. Causey's going all the way tonight at quarterback for the Crossville Lions.
And what happened here?
9-11 left to play in the ball game.
And what happened here in 1986?
Crossville won a state championship.
You need to ask that question.
Okay, trivia question for those folks that are out there. Of the rural counties in Alabama, you can't count the metro counties like Huntsville or Birmingham or Montgomery or Tuscaloosa or Dothan or Mobile. Or Florence to the Tri-Cities. You're offside, son. And let him get back. Everybody saw that one right in front of us. Here's a handoff, left side, good run, got the corner again. He's across the 45 down to the 42-yard line. Stephen Wan. I tell you, Stephen's got to be having close to 100 yards tonight.
Yeah, he's down too. Good time to ask coach. They're going to have timeout.
No, he's being helped out by the Arabian Nights. He was shaken up earlier, and he's going to, I think, go out of the ball game.
He's limping a little bit.
Are they going to take him out?
Finish your question.
Okay, so here's the question. One county, rural county in Alabama, has been the home of 3 state champions in football, 3 different schools winning the state championship. What county, and who are those schools?
One county, 3 high schools, state championships
in football since the playoffs began. So Crossville has it first and 10. They're going to run that left side again, but this time big break in the backfield. He got away, and he's coming back the other way. My goodness, this young man really escaped a mirth of Arabian Night defenders, and he went all the way across the field. Stephen Wan did, where he was finally run down from behind by Lawson King and Hagen Stewart.
Yep, that kid ran 100 yards. and got 10 out of it.
That's what I was fixing to say. He ran 80 yards and got 10.
So, Chad, you know the question. So give us the first 2 schools that come to mind. What county, first of all, and the first 2 schools that come to mind?
I would say DeKalb, and since we've already said Crossville won in 86, and we know Fife has multiple state champions, I cannot think of the third one.
There are 2 of the 3 schools right there. It is DeKalb County. Here's the handoff again. Juan's going to make it to the left eye. He's going to get the corner. Crossville may score here, and he is knocked out of bounds across the way.
At the 10-yard line?
At about the 10-yard line, and I want to say, I'm trying to catch that number, and I want to say that was Jeremiah Engel that made the stop and that saved the touchdown. And the Knights are not substituting. They're not putting their first line of defense back in because they want these young folks to learn by fire.
Yeah, exactly.
So give up who the third school is in DeKalb County. It's not Fort Payne. It's not Geraldine. It's not Sylvania. It's not Collinsville. There's only one left.
So we got Fife and Crossville so far.
The third one? You got it, Ben?
Ooh, good leg.
Yeah, and the Knights will stop him after about a half a yard gain. The answer is, in 1986, Crossville won the state championship. as did 1A Valley Head. So the distinction for the 3 different schools to win state championships out of one rural county in Alabama belongs to DeKalb County. Fife, Crossville, and Valley Head. 5:58 to play in this ball game. We're reaching, folks. It's 2nd down and 9 for Crossville. They're going to run the one. Young man's going to run right into the end zone, and Crossville is on the board tonight.
Is that how many times have they scored this year?
I have to look that one up. But the Lions have put it on the board, and it's now 41-6. And that I salute Arab's coaches, and I salute the fact that their players, Stephen Wan on the touchdown, 28 rushes for 127 yards, thanks to Archie Anderson, who gives us those stats. Point after touchdown coming for Crossville.
He has been their offense tonight.
Snap is high, kick is in the air and is good. So with 5:48 to play, Crossville dents the scoreboard. New score, Arab 41, Crossville 7 on the Fun Radio Football Network.
We took our signature sandwich and pumped up the bass. With bacon and cheese, it's the new signature club, remixed by Zaxby's.
Visit Zaxby's today in Arab at 1300 North Brindley Mountain Parkway and in Gunnersville at 11456 US Highway 431, top of the mountain. Zaxby's, indescribably good.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Fun 92.7.
Back with you tonight from the Arab Electric broadcast booth in Crossville, Alabama, home of the Lions. The 1986 state champions, and the Lions have entered the scoreboard and have put 7 points up against the Knights with 5:48 left to play in the football game. Crossville to kick off. Driving kick will go into and out of the end zone.
Out of bounds.
No, it goes out of bounds before it crossed the boundary, so it will be taken by Arab up at the 35-yard line. Let's get the Crossville scoring recap from Ben Elrod.
All right, I've got an 86-yard drive on 12 plays from the 12-yard touchdown run by Mr. Everything for Crossville tonight. What's Juan's first name?
Stephen Wan.
Stephen Wan with an 11-yard touchdown run. PAT is good. New score, Arab 41, Crossville 7.
That was one heck of a drive. And
Yes,
they rode his back on that whole drive.
He's their total offense tonight.
5:48 to play. Knights come out, 1st and 10. Quarterback in the ball game, going to turn. Give it. That is that Aldridge, or do we have a new running back in there? I know that is Aldridge.
Yep.
So he's going to get about 5 yards on that run.
They need about 3 first downs, and that'll be the ball game.
Quarterback is going as Jackson Cook. He's a freshman, 5'10", listed at 123 pounds. But that line up front is all new. Frank Clark, Gunnar Poston, Brody Enoch, Lane Edwards, and Kurt Williams are up front for the Knights. Here's the snap. Going to throw it, and as a receiver bumped into the defender from Crossville. Incidental contact, and the pass is incomplete, intended for Dylan Kirkland.
He's getting on it. Dylan didn't turn around and look for the ball. He was running down the field. The ball was perfectly thrown to by Jackson Cook, and Dylan never turned around until it was too late.
So Dylan Cook is in the ball game.
Dylan Kirkland.
Dylan Kirkland is in the ball game along with Noah Mann. Logan Aldridge is in the ball game. Landon Strickland. So the Knights getting a lot of new faces.
3rd and 7.
And it's good to see this at this point in the season. Double wideouts to either side. Handoff up the middle. Here goes Logan Aldridge. Breaks a tackle at the 45. 50s at the 45. It'll be run out of bounds by the Crossville Lions. All the way down inside the 40 at the 36-yard line. As the tackle was made by Constantine Lopez. 5'6", 120-pound, 8th grader.
will send a lot of future starters out here for A-Rub next few years.
4:40 to play in this ball game. Knights quickly getting a player off there, a man short, and the Knights, I think, are going to have to take a timeout, and will, because they only have 10 players on the field. 4:33 to play in the game. 41-7 A-Rab Fun Radio Football Network.
Piranha Outfitters, a specialty outdoor retailer providing quality outdoor apparel for everything fun outdoors. Whether it's on the water, camping, or hunting, Piranha Outfitters stocks a great selection of items including guns, ammo, hunting gear, fishing equipment, kayaks, and everything you need for a trip to the great outdoors. Piranha Outfitters, everything outdoors.
Hello, I'm Heath Gardner with Piranha Outfitters. We are located just off Highway 69 at 27 2nd Street Southwest in downtown Arab. Piranha Outfitters, come by and see us.
You're not happy until you and your family is eating at Grumpy's in the Northgate Shopping Center. One bite of Grumpy's pizza, pasta, or chicken salad made fresh every day will make anybody happy. Now with an extended family menu. Dine in or take out. Call 256-931-2335. Grumpy's Pizza, Pasta, or Chicken Salad. Now open 7 days a week, 10:30 till 8:30. Located in the Northgate Shopping Center. Get happy with Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Check out their Facebook page for daily updates of specials, operations, and more.
Arabian handoff Logan Aldridge as we come back on a 1st and 10. Citizens Bank and Trust Arabian Night 1st and 10. Gets down inside the 30-yard line on a 5-yard run. Archie Anderson from WRAB just slipped me another note that Logan Aldridge on the night, 16 carries for 119 yards.
Yeah, 2 running backs for over 100 yards tonight.
Well, it's good to see. It's good to see the Knights get it. I just like the fact that you got fresh legs in the ball game right now. And the Knights are getting some experience. Noah Mann coming to the left side here. Quarterback going to take it. Sling it out, pass. He just overshot his intended receiver. He sidelined. He sort of sidearmed that one out to Andrew Williamson.
He didn't have his feet set, and he threw it behind him. It should have been over his outside shoulder right there, and he'd still be running.
Jackson Cook will improve. He's only a freshman, but he'll get there.
They got high hopes for him.
Going wide to the right side is Dawson Wilson, sophomore, 5'11", 135. Here's the snap. Hand off by Cook. Gives it to Aldridge again, and Aldridge pounds down inside the 30, down to the 26-yard line for about a 3-yard gain. So it will be 4th down and 2 for the Arabian Knights. And I'm saying they're going to eschew going for a field goal here and just let the clock run and go for it on 4th down.
They got 30 seconds on the play clock. Just let 30 seconds go. It'll be 3 minutes when they got to snap the ball.
It's 3:30 on the clock right now as it winds. 41-7, Knights comfortably ahead, and they got this drive with their backups running the show. Here's Aldridge right up the middle. He right there in the middle of the stadium. He is hit, and he is going to drag that young man as Constantine Lopez met him head on, and he was the last bastion of stopping that bowling ball of Logan Aldridge tonight. And that is going to be another Citizens Bank and Trust Arabian Night 1st down all the way down at the 11-yard line.
We can get another 30 yards at 119.
He may be the leading rusher on the night for the Knights. They're trying to change the play. 2:45 to play in the game. Knights are trying to put something on the board. Here's the snap. Toss sweep to Aldridge. Aldridge ducks his head, and he will go into the end zone. He's a yard short. 1 yard short. Well, the last time the Knights were down this close, they couldn't punch it in.
Right.
Let's see if we can do better.
Well, if they don't run up the middle, if they just run outside again, I think we'll get it.
We'll be checking more at the Gilbert and Ball Ford in-game scoreboard. Our first final of the night is in as Pennington has defeated Vinemont tonight 41-6. And here's the snap out of the gun. Aldridge is in. Touchdown Arabian Knights with 2:10 left in the ball game.
And they didn't really try to do anything fancy. They just ran the ball. That's all you can say.
So the Knights are up 47-7 in this one as a whole lot of young men got a lot of playing time on that drive. Lane Edwards going back in now. He blocked as the extra point is coming. Connor Knight is going to block on the edge. Knights rushing in. Gunnar Poston, the senior, 6'3", 236. And back to kick the ball this time will once again be Reese Hallmark. Snap is back. Reese puts toe to leather into the trees and good. So with 2:10 left to play in the football game, Arab 48, Crossville 7. You're listening to the Fun Radio Football Network.
Latham's Pharmacy is your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy on Main Street, downtown Arab. Your Latham's Health Mart pharmacist takes the time to get to know you, explain your medication, and answer questions you may have, serving the healthcare needs of Brindley Mountain community. Latham's Pharmacy offers low prescription prices and everyday savings on over-the-counter medications, too. There's a whole lot to like at Latham's Pharmacy in downtown Arab on South Main Street, honoring today's Health Mart needs. Health Mart, caring for you and about you at Latham's Pharmacy.
When it comes to protecting your home, sometimes things can come out of left field. It helps to have a game plan. And luckily, Farmers' customizable home insurance packages offer coverage options you can tailor the way you want. Talk with Farmers agent Joshua Jennings today so you can decide if your coverage is ready for whatever may come your way. At Farmers, they know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two. Discover straightforward coverage options by calling Farmers agent Joshua Jennings at 256-586-6050.
We are Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Now, back to the field for more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Back with you from the Arab Electric broadcast booth in Crossville, Tennessee. Our next stop, the Ship in Boaz next Friday night. Short kick by Grimmett, fumbled by Crossville, scrambled for it at the 35-yard line, but I believe the Lions are going to have possession, and the Knights have got but 2 minutes and 4 seconds to hold on to this one, and they've got a 48-7 lead. Let's get another recap of the scoring tonight, and we've had a lot of it. You're on your second yellow pad over there as Southern Elite Realty brings you our Arabian Nights scoring drive.
Where did we start at on that possession? I'm sorry. I can't see to my right.
What are we on?
35-yard line.
Yeah.
All right, eight plays, 65 yards, capped with a 1-yard touchdown run by Logan Aldridge. PAT by Reese Hallmark is true and good. You score Arab 48, Crossville 7.
Then on that ensuing kickoff after the Crossville touchdown, it went out of bounds, which is why Arab got it to the 35. So 1st and 10 for the Lions as they are out to finish this one off, and they're going to take a timeout. So we'll do it as well. 2:04 to play in the game. Arab 48, Crossville 7. Fun Radio Football Network.
Summer storms are not kind of trees which can fall and damage homes, property, and power lines. Hunt's Tree Service has 24 years of experience and provides quality work in tree removal, trimming, and stump grinding. Hunt's Tree Service provides complete cleanup and are safe. They carry $1 million in liability insurance and workmanship compensation while supplying proof of insurance upon request. Follow Hunt's Tree Service on Facebook and call for a free estimate 256-302-0006. Don't go out on a limb yourself. Trust the local professionals. Hunt's Tree Service.
With so much financial uncertainty, are you wondering if your retirement savings will last? The market's ups and downs can keep you guessing, especially if you're approaching retirement or considering it. Hi, I'm Edward Jones financial advisor John Clay Dollar. If you have more questions than answers about what's next, let's work together to help ensure you're prepared for the future. After all, retirement isn't the end of the road. It's a new beginning. Call us at 256-586-0494. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Arabian Night Football, Fun 92.7.
And that's a running play off the left side, and he's going to get across the 50, the 48-yard line, fumbles the ball, and it is going to be recovered by Crossville. So they'll have it 1st and 10 inside Arab territory at the 48. You know, my memory, and I don't know if this is COVID related or not, but there's times words come to mind, and I want to say them, but I can't spit them out. And it may be, I'm getting older. I mean, there's no doubt about it. We've only been doing this 25 years, and I had 16 before that, the Gallatin Greenway. So I've been doing this a little while. Here's the handoff out of the backfield. Give it to a new running back in the game. That's Manuel and Gaspar. Gaspar's going to crunch to the 45-yard line.
Well, let me tell you a memory story, man. Denise went to Sam's a few months ago and bought that Ginkgo Bilinco, whatever, the memory saving. It makes your memory better, just to make sure, because I was beginning to wonder about that. So we bought several things and bought that big bottle. We're going to take it, so this is going to work. The only problem is we forgot where we put the bottle and stuff. We ain't found it yet. We bought the medicine to make you help remember. We can't figure out where we put the medicine.
Oh, my God. That's a run issue made there.
That's a true story.
Handoff working the left side. You know, Crossville has worked the left side a lot tonight, and I guess we're going to see Boaz do the same thing next week. We're down inside of 40 seconds, and this one's in the book for the night. So next week we will be at the Ship in Boaz. Coach Jeremy Sullivan, they have not had an easy time of it, but they're a dangerous ball club. You never can tell when Boaz is going to come alive, and they've got great coaching
last
as well.
Play.
Should be the last play of the game. Knights coming up in an 8-man front. Going to give it to a toss sweep. Left side, they're going to try it, and they stop him as Manuel Gaspar is down at the 40-yard line, and that will run out the clock. And Crossville is ready to walk off, and the Knights have rebounded and got a big victory tonight on the road at Crossville as they beat the Lions 48-7. We'll be back to wrap this one up on the Fun Radio Football Network.
Ready to score a touchdown with your amazing smile? Dr. John York and Dr. Tim Manise of North Alabama Smiles provides everything from total family dental care to cosmetic dentistry, so you can feel confident. Located across from Walmart on Gulfview Drive in Arab, provides dental implants, porcelain veneers, and all ceramic crowns, as well as your children's dental needs. Most major insurance is accepted. Call and schedule an appointment at 256-586-8100 or visit NorthAlabamaSmiles.com for more info.
Saving you money. That's what we're all about at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
More than just your hometown grocery store, Warehouse Discount Groceries offers a ton of convenient services, including check cashing, postage stamps, money orders, and so much more. The friendly staff is eager to help make your shopping experience smart and easy. 2252 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Open every day for your grocery needs. Call 256-586-6567 to ask about in-store specials throughout the week.
We appreciate your business at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
With 22 years' experience, along with her lifelong community involvement, Century 21 agent Diane Prestridge knows Arab and the surrounding areas. Diane is dedicated to making Arab and its neighbors great communities to live in. The inventory is low and the buyers are plentiful, so now is the time to sell. Call Diane Prestridge at 256-586-7450 to sell your property or buy your next forever home. View the listings at dianeprestridge.c21.com.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Doors sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
Safety, energy efficiency, and convenience, all provided at the touch of a button. That's what you get with automated window coverings. These cordless treatments remove choking hazards for children and pets. Automated schedules regulate the indoor temperature and protect furnishings from the sun. Interested in learning more? Call the Interiors Workroom to get the conversation started. 256-931-2577. Open Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Interiors Workroom. Your inspiration, their expertise.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank. NMLS number 414640. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
I'm Eli Gold, and you're listening to Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Back with you tonight, coming to you from the Arab Electric broadcast booth. The Arab Electric Cooperative doing a great job keeping the lights on and keeping us in full power here on Fun Radio, and thank you so much for sponsoring our broadcast booth. Thank you to all the sponsors. Tonight in Crossville, it was, I hate to say the word cakewalk, but the Knights really weren't challenged except on one drive very late in the ball game. Crossville put some points up against a lot of the subs for the Knights, but tonight the Knights come out and exercise the demon of the loss to Fort Payne by whipping Crossville by the score of 48-7. Ronnie, you've got some statistics. What are you seeing?
Yeah, total offense for Arab tonight. Arab had 557 yards. Crossville had 195. Number of plays, Arab had 48. Crossville had 45. And passing. Oh, you got the coach?
Yeah, we got the coach coming over to Chad Robertson right now. Let's get another Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta sideline report. Chad making his way to the head man, who's got to be happy with the result of tonight's game.
Coach, your thoughts of the game?
I mean, it was, big win. Anytime you get your tail handed to you like we did last week and we come back and we bounce back, it's a big win. I'm proud of the kids. We still got work to do. We got to get better at certain areas. we've got to be able to sustain drives without getting penalized in different situations, and defensively, we got to set edges better. We were exposed with that last week, and this week they did this. They got the edge. They found the edge, and at the end, we were playing some guys that hadn't played in a long time, but we've got to do better. We still have work to do, but I'm proud of them. Any win's a big win for us, and it's a big win, but we got work to do.
Thank you, Coach. Enjoy your victory. God bless.
Coach Lee Osmond, and our sideline reports brought to you by Grumpy's Pizza and Pasta. Ronnie, with that, we turn Amen Corner, as they say in golf, over at the Masters, because Boaz, Guntersville, Hazel Green, all on the horizon.
Yes, they are. We got Boaz next week at Boaz, and then we've got Guntersville coming to Arab and Hazel Green coming to Arab. Michael, on the rushing, we had 291 yards rushing. They had 195. Most of that was the last 5 minutes of the ball game for those kids out there. Penalties. Arab had 7 penalties for 65 yards. Crossville had 5 for 25. And I'm looking now, first downs, we had 24, they had 13. Time of possession, Arab had the ball 19 minutes, 53 seconds. Crossville had the ball 28 minutes and 1 second.
And a big rushing night for the Arabian Knights.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. Just look at Logan Aldridge came in. He did not start, but he followed up. He had 20 attempts for 153 yards, averaged 7.7 yards, and 1 touchdown. Drake Franklin had 10 attempts for 138 yards, averaging 13.8 for 2 touchdowns.
How about the passing department?
So let me go back here. Puccio, he had 9 completion, 9 out of 10 for 224 yards and 4 touchdown passes. Jackson Cook was 4 of 8 for 42 yards.
Well, that's a pretty good bounding stats there for the Arabian Knights, and like we said, a big rebound win. Crossville's what the doctor ordered. It was a good tonic for what the doctor ordered. Final score tonight is the Arabian Knights win 48-7 at Crossville. When we come back, we'll wrap things up, name our Zaxby's players of the game, and talk about where we go from here. You're listening to the Fun Radio Football Network.
As you age, your hormone levels decline, causing unwanted symptoms like moodiness, depression, weight gain, fatigue, insomnia, and night sweats. Marshall Primary Care now offers hormone replacement therapy, which can help reduce hot flashes, increase energy, reduce body fat, and more benefits. Walk-ins and appointments are welcome. Most insurances are accepted, including workman's compensation. Located at 131 Gulfview Drive, call for an appointment at 256-640-8416. Your choice for hometown health care, Marshall Primary Care.
Wilmore Total Fitness is a true 24-hour gym with something for everyone. One membership gives you access to all locations: ARAP, Guntersville, Albertville, Boaz, and Rainbow City. No contracts, annual, or hidden fees. Wilmore Total Fitness provides childcare, lockers, and tanning for free. Discounts for military, high school, and college students. Try a one-day free pass to experience the family-owned and operated Wilmore Total Fitness. Call 256-571-5157 and follow on Facebook for their staffed hours. Stay fit, live life. Wilmore Total Fitness.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Health Care, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Health Care. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you.
At some time in our life, 80% of us will suffer from disabling back pain. And in a year, some 50% of working adults will have back pain symptoms. Even more surprising is that 85% of back pain cases are called non-specific, meaning there's no specific spinal abnormality. So it hurts, but your doctor says there's nothing specifically wrong. The good news is that Man Chiropractic specializes in the care of the spine. For an appointment, call Man Chiropractic at 256-586-4147.
Arabian Night Football, live, on air, and online at fun927.com.
One more time from the ARAB Electric broadcast booth at Crossville, where tonight the Knights are victorious 48-7. Don't forget tomorrow on Fun Radio, it all kicks off football-wise around 8:30, 9 o'clock. A replay of the Fife Red Devils game against Collinsville tonight. Following that, it's Alabama Crimson Tide football, a big one in the Ozarks as the Crimson Tide travels to Fayetteville, Arkansas to take on the Razorbacks. That is a 2:30 game on Channel 19 in Huntsville, Channel 42 in Birmingham. And, of course, we'll have that pregame on the Crimson Tide Sports Network starting at 11:30. Back here, as ARAB gets the win, we've got some accolades to hand out. And more than that, we've got some chicken to hand out from Zaxby's, giving a chicken dinner to our offensive and defensive players of the game. Zaxby's Restaurant in Gunnersville and ARAB. And tonight's offensive player of the game, Ronnie Shoemate, has the honors.
I'm going to say number 8, Logan Aldridge, 20 carries, 153 yards, 7.7 yards per average. So the offensive player of the game tonight would be Logan Aldridge.
And he came out in a secondary role and sort of just took over the ball field.
Fourth quarter. You know, he stayed in there for the whole fourth quarter, and he did that much in just one quarter.
Indeed. Defensive player of the game, Chad Robertson, you were down on the field checking out action.
Yes, this individual, if my math is correct and I counted my fingers and toes right, had 9 tackles, 8 solos, and 2 assists. Will go to number 33, Josh Rowe.
Josh Rowe had a heck of a ball game. Looked the thing I saw about Josh tonight, a lot of his tackles came in the interior, right up the middle.
Clogging up the middle.
Indeed. Ben Elrod, you've been watching and keeping notes as well tonight. Your thoughts of the Arabian Night performance?
It was good to see the running game get back to where it was, and liked a couple of those passes to Drake out of the backfield. Maybe that's a sign of something to come in our offensive scheme and game plan here going forward. And I think that would be a very well received. Good results from that, and look to carry this over the next 2 or 3 games and roll into the playoffs with a hot hand, we hope.
Well, we roll into Boaz next week, next Friday night on the road at the Ship to take on Coach Jeremy Sullivan and the Boaz Pirates. And, well, we may have to go to an old familiar. We may buy stock in Local Joe's after eating there so many times this year.
Well, 4-0 over there.
We might see where they're. Look at the line still over at the taco stand.
I love it. You know what? I may have to grab one more.
You only had 12.
That will be 5 on the night, and it'd be a world record.
I'm glad I'm not riding with him, aren't y'all guys?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
street tacos, once you get addicted to them, oh boy, there's something else. All right, well, enough of that. We have had a good time tonight in Crossville. Our thanks to all of our friends here in Crossville who always welcome us with open arms. I guess next to Fife, this is the place they open arms for us.
If anybody finds my memory pills, let me know.
And that's it. Final score tonight, 48-7, the Arabian Nights win. Hey, thank you for listening. The post-game show is up next with Kevin James, and he'll take care of everything going in to the end of the evening. And again, a big thank you to everyone that listened, not only on Fun Radio, Fun 92.7 FM, but online at fun927.com. The Fun apps on Facebook Live, on YouTube, and all the places that we have the broadcast. Again, thank you very much. Thank you for listening. Final score tonight, ARAB wins at Crossville 48-7. This is the Fun Radio Football Network.
Are you ready to start something good? Pure Encapsulation products are formulated using high-quality, pure ingredients free from unnecessary additives and many common allergens, backed by science and made to support your wellness goals. Everything you need and nothing you don't. That's goodness encapsulated. You can find Pure Encapsulations products at Parkway Pharmacy in ARAB. Get on your journey to becoming your healthiest self.
Parkway Pharmacy, more than just a
Ready to score a touchdown with your amazing smile? Dr. John York and Dr. Tim Manise of North Alabama Smiles provides everything from total family dental care to cosmetic dentistry, so you can feel confident. Located across from Walmart on Gulfview Drive in Arab, provides dental implants, porcelain veneers, and all ceramic crowns, as well as your children's dental needs. Most major insurance is accepted. Call and schedule an appointment at 256-586-8100 or visit NorthAlabamaSmiles.com for more info.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
For prime-time flooring for whatever you need. Find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Attention Class A CDL drivers, this may be the most important information you hear today. Arab Cartage and Express is now hiring bona fide certified drivers looking for a career in the trucking business. Home every weekend, gone 2 or 3 days at most on any trip. Blue Cross Health and Dental Insurance. Arab Cartage and Express, a family of trucking, a family of caring. Join the family. Call 256-586-3033 or apply online at ac-an.com.
Now, back to the field for more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Welcome into the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. I am Kevin James. Hey, welcome in tonight. If you're going home from the games, just be careful out there, and we thank you for tuning in tonight. And, man, do we have some scores for you. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Final scores tonight. Those Fife Red Devils staying hot. They defeated Collinsville and blanked Collinsville tonight, 61-0. Russellville Tigers taking on Brewer tonight. We knew this was going to be a tough one. Just how tough? Yeah, the Golden Tigers won big, 58-0, the final score there as Russellville wins tonight. More scores coming in. Those Austin Black Bears, you can hear that game over on our sister station, 104.9 FM in Decatur and Priceville. Right now, Austin is on top of Grissom, 22-0. It is homecoming for Austin Black Bears. Black Bears are staying in the fight, and they are number one in region. Looks like they can stay number one in region. They just got to pick it up the latter half of their schedule because a couple of games get a little bit tougher. And how about this score? Not a basketball score, but really it should be. Susanmore tonight over Brindley Mountain, 71-0. High scoring affair there. Also, breaking news, the Atlanta Braves taking on the New York Mets to see who's going to be number one in the National League. And right now, it is the Braves. They've won tonight 5-2. Atlanta Braves over the New York Mets. It's a 3-game series. So right now, I think they're tied
with the New York Mets, so they need to win tomorrow and hopefully get another win. I think it's on Sunday. How about this? Final score, Tulane pulls it out in overtime over Houston, 27-24. Green Wave win. They are 4-1. Houston moves to 2-3. More high school football scores for you tonight. It is Decatur Heritage taking on Appalachian. Decatur Heritage has just taken the lead over Appalachian, 12-8. Decatur Heritage has had an up and down season so far, and the first ever meeting between these two was tonight. So Decatur Heritage is in a dogfight with 3 other teams for a playoff spot. Appalachian is perfect in region play and tied with Valley Head for first place. But tonight, if Decatur Heritage holds on, they will move into that second spot. Madison Academy tonight taking on Asbury. Another first ever meeting. Madison Academy started the season off with 2 L's in a row. Asbury just can't buy a break lately. It's easier to buy a letter on Wheel of Fortune. Academy is number 1 in the region, but J.B. Pennington and Susamore are hot on their hoofs. And the Madison Academy Mustangs tonight up 56-0 on Asbury. East Lawrence is taking on Brooks tonight, and the last meeting was back in 2015. Brooks owns the series 21-3. East Lawrence and Brooks have both struggled this season, and at this point, it looks like Brooks is out of the playoff hunt, but that could change. Right now, they're up 59-14 on East Lawrence. Coleman tonight took the lead over Athens just a little while ago. Coleman has been great in non-region games, but not in region play. Athens is in that category too. Tonight, either team could be the last team to step closer to a playoff game, and yes, we're talking playoffs already. Can you believe that? I mean, we're already over halfway through the season. Coleman up on top of Athens tonight, 21-10. Decatur trekked over to Columbia, to Milton Frank Stadium, take on Columbia. Decatur up 58-0 on Columbia. The Red Raiders are ripping through their schedule, and they are undefeated. Columbia would just like to try to see a win, and they're not going to happen tonight. Another score tonight, Fairview on top of Ardmore, 42-12. The Aggies and Russellville are the top 2 teams in the region, with Ardmore a close third tonight. Ardmore could get a little bit more into the top number 1 conversation, but that's not going to happen. Fairview Aggies 42, Ardmore 12. This game might go into overtime. Florence is actually tied now with Bob Jones, 28-28. Florence took the lead early, and they were up 21-0. But Bob Jones had something to say about that. They have tied that up, 28-28 in the fourth quarter. We'll keep you updated. We got more scores on the way with the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard right here on Fun 92.7.
Finding that right home to fit your wants or price level is never easy. Jeff Gibbs with Southern Elite Realty makes it easier as Jeff listens to your home buying and selling goals. Southern Elite Realty specializes in buying and selling homes or land, investment properties, foreclosures, expired listings, and commercial real estate. Call 256-690-3085. View listings at mysouthernelite.com/Jeff-Gibbs. Jeff Gibbs and Southern Elite Realty.
Fine Things, a store with a unique, timeless, and quality gift shop, offering a complete bridal and baby registry, including home decor, Julie Voss jewelry, bog bags, booty pajamas, and Marie Victoria totes. Unique gifts for everyone. Ann Nielsen, Nest Candles, Fraser Fur, Volcano Candles, Edeby Pottery, Vitri, Magnetic Me Baby, Jellycat, Sweet Grace, Annie Glass, Peepers, and so much more. Also carrying CBD cream and Delta 8 gummies. Open Monday through Saturday in the Dogwood Plaza. The store with unique, timeless merchandise is Fine Things.
The most popular Mexican restaurant atop Brindley Mountain. Sierra's Restaurant in the Northgate Plaza Shopping Center on Brindley Mountain Parkway in Arab. Hot off the grill signature steaks, pork tenderloins, hamburger steak, pork chops, fajitas, chicken, shrimp, chalupas, enchilada, plus a variety of side orders to make any dish perfect. Now offering 2 combination dinners with drinks for $23 plus tax. Sierra's Restaurant, dine-in or takeout. Call 256-931-8226.
This is Alex Sierra. Welcome to Sierra's.
What makes a better banking experience? A lot goes into it, but the heart of that equation is helpful people who offer a genuine smile and actually know your name. It sounds simple, but these days that personal touch can be hard to come by. At Citizens Bank and Trust, friendly personal service is something we live by. It may seem like a small thing, but we invite you to see the big difference it makes. Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Farmer owned, farmer operated. Your Marshall Farmers Co-op has your everyday need. Animal health, lawn and garden, feed, muck boots, lime, pet supplies, hardware, and sporting goods. Seeds and plants of all kinds. Fertilizers, pesticides, custom spreading and spraying for every need, and expert advice from the staff of Marshall Farmers Co-op. Open 6 days a week atop Brindley Mountain on the Parkway, just south of the Alabama 69 overpass. The store for all seasons. Marshall Farmers Co-op.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking. Plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
Big appliances like dryers and dishwashers put out heat when they're in use. Running these at night helps keep your AC from fighting too many battles at once. At Arab Electric Cooperative, we help you find more ways to save energy, save money, and help the environment. So small savings today leads to big savings tomorrow. This energy efficient message is brought to you by Arab Electric Cooperative, serving farm, home, and industry since 1947.
The Arab Education Foundation exists to financially supplement the instructional programs and activities of Arab City Schools. The AEF provides K through 12 teachers the opportunity to apply for classroom grants each and every year. Grant applications are submitted each October. To receive consideration, the request should not exceed $500. Arab Education Foundation grant applications can be found at arabcityschools.org.
Ready! Fun 92.7.
It's the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. I am Kevin James, and yes, we are over halfway through the high school football season. Just about 4 more Fridays before we even get to playoffs. Can you believe that? Wow, time has flown by. Final score in tonight. It is Brooks defeating East Lawrence 59-14. Gadsden City was playing at Hazel Green tonight. Gadsden City is up 31-7 on Hazel Green in that one. The Gadsden City Titans are showing their stuff tonight. You know, this not since 2015 has these two teams met, and this is the only third time playing against each other. And the Titans have been in a funk lately, and with only 2 wins on the season, but those are region wins, and they're tied with Hazel Green for first. So it looks like Gadsden City decided to take that to the top notch in their region. How about Sylvania Rams running all over Glencoe tonight, 42-7. Rams win big tonight. And you got to go back to 2014 for the last time these two met. But Glencoe does own the series 7-1. Might as well make that now 7-2. And right now, Sylvania is a 3-way tie for second in Region 6. Rams staying red hot. Muscle Shoals flex their muscles. They're up 26-22 against Hartselle. This has been back and forth. And these are 2 tough teams in their region. And right now, it is Muscle Shoals up by 4 points. 26-22. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Could this game go into overtime? Could somebody pull a Hail Mary out and win this game? It's going to be exciting to see. Another score coming in tonight. It is Tanner trailing Hatton 42-7. How about Gaston taking on Holly Pond? Right now it is Holly Pond up 19-14. We don't have a final just yet. Holly Pond Broncos just looking for a win somewhere, anywhere. Could it come tonight against Gaston? That's possible. Section taking on Eider tonight. Right now, Section has taken the lead over Eider in a close one, 16-13. The Hive has been quiet at Eider lately, but so has Section 2. Eider has a rough schedule coming up, so if they want to generate some buzz, yeah, I went there. Some buzz. Tonight is tonight, so it's going to be interesting to see if Eider can pull it out against Section, against 16-13 Section. Sparkman trailing James Clements 30-17. Sparkman trying to fight back tonight, but right now it looks like the Jets, which have been grounded lately and not having a great season, looks like the Jets may prevail over Sparkman 30-17. Fort Payne is up on top of Lee of Huntsville 49-12 tonight, and that is a big score. Fort Payne coming off the big win, non-region win against Arab, and Fort Payne taking it out also on Lee of Huntsville tonight, 49-12. They might be tied in region play 1-1, but Fort Payne looks more dominant against teams they've already bested, and they bested them tonight. Lee of Huntsville 49-12. Final score coming in from Buckhorn taking on May Jemison. Buckhorn has defeated May Jemison 58-12. Both have seen better years, but there's still a slight glimmer that one of these teams could get into a playoff spot. And Buckhorn has been more competitive in their games. Very competitive tonight, scoring often and early, 58-12. We got more finals coming up with the Gilbert and Beaufort in-game scoreboard right here on Fun 92.7.
Ready to score a touchdown with your amazing smile? Dr. John York and Dr. Tim Manise of North Alabama Smiles provides everything from total family dental care to cosmetic dentistry, so you can feel confident. Located across from Walmart on Gulfview Drive in Arab, provides dental implants, porcelain veneers, and all ceramic crowns as well as your children's dental needs. Most major insurance is accepted. Call and schedule an appointment at 256-586-8100 or visit NorthAlabamaSmiles.com for more info.
Saving you money. That's what we're all about at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
More than just your hometown grocery store, Warehouse Discount Groceries offers a ton of convenient services, including check cashing, postage stamps, money orders, and so much more. The friendly staff is eager to help make your shopping experience smart and easy. 2252 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Open every day for your grocery needs. Call 256-586-6567 to ask about in-store specials throughout the week.
We appreciate your business at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
With 22 years experience, along with her lifelong community involvement, Century 21 agent Diane Prestridge knows Arab and the surrounding areas. Diane is dedicated to making Arab and its neighbors great communities to live in. The inventory is low and the buyers are plentiful, so now is the time to sell. Call Diane Prestridge at 256-586-7450 to sell your property or buy your next forever home. View the listings at dianeprestridge.c21.com.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Doors sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
Safety, energy efficiency, and convenience, all provided at the touch of a button. That's what you get with automated window coverings. These cordless treatments remove choking hazards for children and pets. Automated schedules regulate the indoor temperature and protect furnishings from the sun. Interested in learning more? Call the Interiors Workroom to get the conversation started. 256-931-2577. Open Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Interiors Workroom. Your inspiration, their expertise.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank. NMLS number 414640. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
I'm Eli Gold, and you're listening to Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
Gilbert and Beaufort in-game scoreboard. I am Kevin James. Thank you for joining us tonight. Some more finals coming in, rolling in as the Austin Black Bears staying perfect in region play. Tonight they have defeated Grissom 22-7. It was Austin's homecoming tonight, and Austin wins 22-7 there. Another final score coming in tonight as Brooks has rolled East Lawrence
59-14. It is a final as Fairview has bested Ardmore 42-12. Sylvania has defeated Glencoe, no problems, 42-7. A lot of high-scoring affairs tonight. Another update for you, Decatur Heritage is still in the lead over Appalachian in the fourth, 12-8 in a very, very close game. How about this game? No score at the half. New Hope, North Jackson.
It was 0-0. It's still 0-0 going into the third quarter. So we're going to see who wants that one just a little bit more. Hatton tonight on top of Tanner, 42-7. Final score in from Fort Payne is Fort Payne has blasted Lee of Huntsville 56-12. Buckhorn has defeated May Jemison tonight 58-12. Are you seeing the trend here? A little bit of the 12s there. It is North Sand Mountain rolling over the Sand Rock tonight, 35-7. Now that is not a final score. That was in the fourth quarter as North Sand Mountain was defeating Sand Rock 35-7, just making sure on that score. The Rock has been in a rut lately. They've just won one game in region. The Bison, on the other hand, have picked up speed and strength and could run their schedule to a nice place in region in the end. And right now, North Sand Mountain proving the tougher team over Sand Rock tonight, 35-7. Geraldine took a big bite out of Ohatchee, and things are just not that great down at the Creek Bank at Ohatchee lately. What's going on? You know, usually Ohatchee's got the teams that's going to the playoffs and everything, but not so much this season. Geraldine tonight beat them 28-0. Hoax Bluff taking on Plainview tonight. Plainview's pains seem to continue this season, and it's not going to be easy for the Bears to play at the Bluff tonight, and it certainly wasn't. Hoax Bluff defeats Plainview 28-0 was the final score in that one. Another game that's not gone final yet, but it's high scoring. Douglas 49, Sardis 8. And right now it looks like Douglas proving to be the better team of the two. The Eagles are 3-2, but no region wins. Sardis is 3-2, but they do have a region win. So they kind of flip-flopped it tonight. Douglas is going to pick up that region win, and whoever can possibly get in as the last team in the playoffs is going to be a very lucky team. Priceville tonight clawed St. John Paul the Deuce 55-10 in that one. Priceville is one of the premier teams in their region. How about JB Pennington, another team that's proving that they got what it takes to win and get into second place or possibly even first place in region play. They're up 41-6 on Vinemont, and that is a final score. Bluntsville has been brought to life by this team. They are second in region, tied with Susanmore, and right now they are still tied with Susanmore in region. And this is what you want to see as the Fridays fly by to get to the end of October is win, win, win. Deshler tonight has defeated West Morgan 21-6. West Morgan was one of these top teams coming in against Deshler, but Deshler was at home, and they served up that home cooking tonight, 21-6. Pisgah tonight has won over Whitesburg Christian, 41-7 was the final in that one. Pisgah is one of these teams that's on a run like no other team has, and they are tied with Fife for number one in the region. And Whitesburg still has a shot at the playoff, but they got to get some help, and they did not get any help tonight. 41-7 Pisgah over Whitesburg Christian. The Atlanta Braves won tonight over the New York Mets 5-2. So we'll keep you updated with more finals coming up right here with the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard on Fun 92.7.
As you age, your hormone levels decline, causing unwanted symptoms like moodiness, depression, weight gain, fatigue, insomnia, and night sweats. Marshall Primary Care now offers hormone replacement therapy, which can help reduce hot flashes, increase energy, reduce body fat, and more benefits. Walk-ins and appointments are welcome. Most insurances are accepted, including workman's compensation. Located at 131 Gulfview Drive, call for an appointment at 256-640-8416. Your choice for hometown health care, Marshall Primary Care.
Wilmore Total Fitness is a true 24-hour gym with something for everyone. One membership gives you access to all locations: ARAP, Guntersville, Albertville, Boaz, and Rainbow City. No contracts, annual or hidden fees. Wilmore Total Fitness provides childcare, lockers, and tanning for free. Discounts for military, high school, and college students. Try a one-day free pass to experience the family-owned and operated Wilmore Total Fitness. Call 256-571-5157 and follow on Facebook for their staffed hours. Stay fit, live life. Wilmore Total Fitness.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. AREB's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Healthcare, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Healthcare. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you.
At some time in our life, 80% of us will suffer from disabling back pain. And in a year, some 50% of working adults will have back pain symptoms. Even more surprising is that 85% of back pain cases are called non-specific, meaning there's no specific spinal abnormality. So it hurts, but your doctor says there's nothing specifically wrong. The good news is that Man Chiropractic specializes in the care of the spine. For an appointment, call Man Chiropractic at 256-586-4147.
Ready to score a touchdown with your amazing smile? Dr. John York and Dr. Tim Manise of North Alabama Smiles provides everything from total family dental care to cosmetic dentistry, so you can feel confident. Located across from Walmart on Gulfview Drive in Arab, provides dental implants, porcelain veneers, and all ceramic crowns, as well as your children's dental needs. Most major insurance is accepted. Call and schedule an appointment at 256-586-8100 or visit NorthAlabamaSmiles.com for more info.
Saving you money. That's what we're all about at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
More than just your hometown grocery store, Warehouse Discount Groceries offers a ton of convenient services, including check cashing, postage stamps, money orders, and so much more. The friendly staff is eager to help make your shopping experience smart and easy. 2252 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Open every day for your grocery needs. Call 256-586-6567 to ask about in-store specials throughout the week.
We appreciate your business at Warehouse Discount Groceries.
With 22 years' experience, along with her lifelong community involvement, Century 21 agent Diane Prestridge knows Arab and the surrounding areas. Diane is dedicated to making Arab and its neighbors great communities to live in. The inventory is low and the buyers are plentiful, so now is the time to sell. Call Diane Prestridge at 256-586-7450 to sell your property or buy your next forever home. View the listings at dianeprestridge.c21.com.
From one season to the other, your garage door takes a beating. Hot, cold, wind, rain, plus it's continuously in use. Time for a new garage door or a fix on an old reliable? CCM Garage Door sells and maintains all makes and models of garage doors. 24-hour on-call service. 3 years parts and labor warranty along with free estimates. CCM Garage Doors is Better Business Bureau accredited. Don't fight the ups and downs of an aging garage door. Call Chris at 256-572-9170. CCM Garage Doors. Online at ccmgaragedoors.com.
Safety, energy efficiency, and convenience, all provided at the touch of a button. That's what you get with automated window coverings. These cordless treatments remove choking hazards for children and pets. Automated schedules regulate the indoor temperature and protect furnishings from the sun. Interested in learning more? Call the Interiors Workroom to get the conversation started. 256-931-2577. Open Tuesday and Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The Interiors Workroom. Your inspiration, their expertise.
There are many advantages when you bank locally with people you know. Eva Bank will get you started or restarted. Eva Bank offers many loan choices. We stay flexible and put your situation first. What matters to you matters to us. That is why Eva Bank offers financing for manufactured homes, with or without land, commercial, construction, and conventional loans. The process is fast and easy. We are the home of more loans and fewer excuses. Apply in person. Call 256-255-2000 or visit us online at evabank.com to get started today. Eva Bank, NMLS number 414640, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
I'm Eli Gold, and you're listening to Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
It's the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. Hello, welcome in. I am Kevin James. Nathan's on the board tonight, and we thank you for joining us. Be careful out on the roadways, and we have got more finals coming in tonight. Deschler has defeated West Morgan 21-6. J.B. Pennington just totally demolished Vinemont tonight, 41-6. Priceville is on top of St. John Paul the Deuce. They keep adding points to that one, 55-10 in the fourth quarter. Douglas, they're adding points too. They're up 49-8 on Sardis now. That's got to be getting close to the final score in that one. The other game that just came in that we saw that went final was New Hope. New Hope scored points in the third and fourth quarter, 14-0 on North Jackson after it being scoreless. Going into halftime, New Hope has defeated North Jackson tonight in that very, very close game. You know, New Hope has shown hope this season, and they're trying to climb up to a spot in the region that they could get them possibly, just possibly a playoff spot. North Jackson, however, is just trying to find their identity as a team, and they did not find it tonight as New Hope wins 14-0. Buckhorn ran all over Mae Jemison, 58-12. Fort Payne won big tonight, 56-12 over Lee of Huntsville. Section has defeated Eider tonight, 28-19. Momentum going into Section tonight as they go into their season. The rest of their schedule looks kind of tough, like with Eider. Sylvania tonight has defeated Glencoe 42-7. It is a final as Fairview has defeated Ardmore 42-12. Brooks over East Lawrence 59-14. Susanmore basketball game. That's the way it sounds. 71-0 over Brindley Mountain tonight in a high-scoring affair for the Bulldogs. Madison Academy has defeated Asbury tonight, 56-0. How about Appalachian? They came back to defeat Decatur Heritage tonight, 16-12. Appalachian staying perfect in region play, doing great tonight, defeating Decatur Heritage tonight. That was a big game for Appalachian and the first ever meeting between these two. And so Appalachian stays perfect in region play, tied with Valley Head, who is also perfect in region play after tonight. Final scores in games that we had on the Fun Radio Network was Austin tonight defeating Grissom 22-0, and that was on 104.9 FM in Decatur and Priceville. It is Russellville tonight running rampant all up and down the field over Brewer tonight, 58-0. Final score there. 5 tonight blasted Collinsville 61-0, and a final score that you heard right here on Fun 92.7. The Arabian Knights took it to Crossville tonight 48-7. Checking out some more finals coming in as Pisgah has defeated Whitesburg Christian 41-7. It was Deshler over West Morgan tonight 21-6. JB Pennington easily defeated Vinemont 41-6. Priceville has defeated St. John Paul the Deuce. The score has gone final after I was just talking about it. 55-10, the final score as Priceville Bulldogs took a big, big bite out of St. John Paul the Deuce tonight. If you're a Atlanta Braves fan, the Braves, they were taking on the New York Mets. It's a 3-game series, and the Braves win tonight 5-2. It was a close one in the first couple innings, but the Braves poured it on 5-2 tonight. And this one has gone final. It was back and forth. It has now gone final. Hartselle has defeated Muscle Shoals. It was 26-23, and then Hartselle scores a touchdown to win it 29-26 tonight. Hartselle has defeated Muscle Shoals, and these are two teams. They're really tough in their region, and you don't want to play a game against them because they're tough. They run the score. They score often. And Hartselle tonight, they have dominated since week 0. They dominate tonight. They beat Muscle Shoals, who's in their region. Muscle Shoals was undefeated going into tonight's game. Congratulations goes to Hartselle tonight for defeating Muscle Shoals. A couple other finals not in yet. James Clements was up on top of Sparkman 38-17. Looks like the Jets may finally get that victory for them. North Sand Mountain, this one I believe is about to go final. It is North Sand Mountain Bison rumbling to a victory tonight, 49, Sandrock 13. They defeated the Wildcats at Sandrock tonight. North Sand Mountain looking like they could become a playoff team tonight with this win. And again, New Hope tonight has defeated North Jackson 14-0. Douglas, no final just yet. They were up big on Sardis 49-8. The Eagles need this victory. Need it. Why? It's because they could possibly slide in to that 4th spot in region to go to playoffs, and that would be huge for those Douglas Eagles tonight. Brooks rolled East Lawrence 59-14. We got Athens trailing Coleman 28-23. Back and forth game between these two. Decatur was up 58-0 on Columbia. That was being played at Milton Frank Stadium. Not a final, but those Raiders are running everywhere over Columbia tonight. And this one wasn't final. Gadsden City was up 37-7, and Bob Jones has now tied it with Florence. Overtime game. Could it be? Could it be? We'll tell you coming up here in a few seconds. We got more scores on the way. Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. Fun 92.7.
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
The Arab Church of Christ is a family devoted to serving God through our daily lives and work. Our only authority is the Bible. Our worship is according to the New Testament pattern in a way that pleases God. Would you come join us for Sunday Bible classes at 9:30 a.m., worship at 10:30 a.m., evening services at 6 p.m. Our Wednesday midweek Bible study is at 7 p.m. You can find us at arabcfc.org or right here in Arab at 1005 North Main Street. We look forward to seeing you, and remember this, Christ died to save you.
We never forget in everything we do.
Get the premier health care that your family needs from Premier Family Healthcare, offering state-of-the-art health care for family care, women's preventative health, weight loss, DOT physicals, newborn care, minor trauma, and on-site lab and x-rays. Walk-ins welcome. Most insurances accepted, accepting new patients. With 3 convenient locations in Arab, Guntersville, and Bluntsville. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Premier Family Healthcare. Affordable care you deserve.
No one's more important than you. We're here for a healthier you.
It's pain relief that works. BioFreeze provides fast relief from back pain, muscle spasms, neck, hip and shoulder, arm discomfort, sports injuries, arthritis, and painful joints. BioFreeze comes in cream or spray. If you're in pain, drop by Man Chiropractic Clinic today and ask about BioFreeze for pain relief that works. If you're in pain now, set up an appointment at 256-586-4147. Man Chiropractic Clinic. We've got your back.
Atrion Medical Products in Arab is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in Arab. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts is a unique and timeless boutique for teens and ladies of all ages in the Northgate Shopping Center. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts offers a wide variety of must-have clothing with exclusive brands and high-fashion accessories. Open Monday through Saturday, 10:30 to 5:30, and Sundays until 3. Arab's established boutique for over 12 years, located in the Northgate Shopping Center next to Sierra's. Pearls of Grace Boutique and Gifts. Check them out on Facebook and Instagram for the latest fashions. Go Knights!
Make your life easier with natural gas appliances. Your Marshall County Gas District reminds you to think about natural gas appliances for your new home or to replace old appliances with the clean, comfortable feel of natural gas. Natural gas is the comfortable, efficient answer to lower monthly utility bills. Call your local Marshall County Gas office for more details. Locations in Arab, Albertville, and Gunnersville, or toll free at 1-800-552-1382.
Natural gas.
Southern Ink and Thread is gearing up for this season with new gear. Stop by and see the staff for the same great service of screen printing, embroidery, vinyl, team apparel, invitations, business cards, letterheads, envelopes, programs, laminating, and full-color banners and signs. Copy service is also available in color or black and white. Southern Ink and Thread, 326th Avenue Northwest behind Parkway Pharmacy. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Southern Ink and Thread, not just a print shop.
For primetime flooring for whatever you need. Find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Attention Class A CDL drivers, this may be the most important information you hear today. Arab Cartage and Express is now hiring bona fide certified drivers looking for a career in the trucking business. Home every weekend, gone 2 or 3 days at most on any trip. Blue Cross Health and Dental Insurance. Arab Cartage and Express, a family of trucking, a family of caring. Join the family. Call 256-586-3033 or apply online at ac-an.com.
Now, back to the field for more Arabian Night Football on Fun 92.7.
It's the Gilbert and Bob Ford in-game scoreboard. I am Kevin James. We are about to wrap this one up tonight as we have got more finals in for you tonight. The high-scoring affair against Susan Moore, Brindley Mountain. Susan Moore 71, Brindley Mountain nothing. High-scoring game there. Pisgah tonight defeated Whitesburg Christian 41-7 in that one. You heard the Arabian Nights win big over Crossville tonight, 48-7 right here on Fun 92.7. Coleman is up 35-23. That is in the fourth quarter over Athens tonight. Not final, but it is in the fourth quarter. We got a couple of games that are still in the fourth quarter that we'll keep you updated on tonight. In college football, final from Tulane taking on Houston tonight. It was Tulane, the Green Wave, going 4-1 now. They defeated Houston 27-24 in OT tonight. It was UTSA on top of Middle Tennessee in the fourth quarter, 38-30 in a close one there. And right now, Boise State has taken the lead over San Diego State. A little surprising there. Boise State, they said goodbye to their coach, and their quarterback transferred to another team. So kind of surprising that Boise State is up 28-13 on San Diego State. Atlanta Braves won big tonight, 5-2 over the New York Mets. It's a 3-game series, and right now the Mets and the Braves are tied for the top. Final tonight is Coleman has defeated Athens. This one just coming across the wire. 35-23 is the final score. Bearcats hang on to win tonight in that one. Couple more games that have gone final tonight. Fairview over Ardmore 42-12. Decatur was on top of Columbia 58-0 last report. Florence tonight has held off Bob Jones. Big win for Florence, 38-35. Bob Jones was impressive going into this matchup, but Florence was able to hang on and get the big win over Bob Jones tonight. Gadsden City has downed Hazel Green 37-7. Sylvania ran over Glencoe 42-7 tonight. It was Hartselle hanging on by 3 over Muscle Shoals 29-26. Hatton, tip of the hat to Hatton tonight as they tripped up Tanner 50-13. Gaston gets the win over Holly Pond. Congratulations to Coach Matt Harris and those Gaston Bulldogs tonight as Gaston defeated Holly Pond 28-26. Section, the Lions tonight, they roared to life to defeat Eider. It was a final score of 28-19. James Clements jetted by Sparkman 41-17. Fort Payne tonight easily defeated Lee of Huntsville 56-12. Buckhorn, another high-scoring affair. Buckhorn took on May Jemison. Buckhorn 58, May Jemison 12 tonight. New Hope gets the victory. There's hope in New Hope after all. They beat North Jackson 14-0. North Sand Mountain, those Bison rumbled and stumbled and defeated Sand Rock 49-13. Geraldine Bulldogs tonight. Congratulations to Geraldine. They defeated Ohatchee, and things are just not that great this year down at the Creek Bank at Ohatchee, 28-0. Hoax Bluff tonight. Big win over Plainview, 28-0. Douglas easily defeated Sardis tonight, 49-8. Priceville 55, St. John Paul the Deuce 10. It was J.B. Pennington defeating Vinemont 41-6. Deschler easily beaten West Morgan. West Morgan was one of the top teams in their region, and undefeated, but Deschler proved them wrong tonight, 21-6. And the final one, Pisgah defeated Whitesburg Christian tonight, 41-7 there. There's not any more games that we see that's hanging in there except maybe 1 or 2 tonight. And again, Section has defeated either 28-19. So that's it for Nathan and I. Hey, we'll see you back next Friday right here on Fun 92.7. The Arabian Knights will take on the Boaz Pirates, the ship. Yeah, it's going to be a great matchup. We'll see you right back here next Friday night. Y'all have a great weekend. Remember, Alabama Crimson Tide football tomorrow against Arkansas right here on Fun 92.7. Have a great night, everyone.
For primetime flooring for whatever you need, find the best deals at Parkway Flooring on the Parkway. Check out the latest wood, vinyl, tile, or carpet. 100% pet-proof and kid-proof vinyl flooring, durable enough to stand up to anything life dishes out. All at money-saving prices. Now is the time to floor up and save money. All at Parkway Flooring, 2626 North Brindley Mountain Parkway. Call 256-586-3435 for free estimates and more information. Parkway Flooring on the Parkway.
Atrion Medical Products and ARAB is hiring for manufacturing positions. At Atrion Medical Products, they develop and manufacture medical devices that are used in thousands of life-saving procedures every day. Work local and make a difference in your career at one of the leading manufacturing jobs here in ARAB. Starting pay is $14.25 an hour. Call or text your information to 256-506-3659 or apply online at atrionmedical.com/careers. Atrion Medical Products, delivering precision and therapeutic drug devices daily.
Maggie B & Company is Arab, Alabama's latest hometown boutique. Specializing in tween, missy, and plus-size fashion, Maggie's also has jewelry, sunglasses, and all the accessories that you need. Maggie B's carries unique brands such as Queen of Sparkles, Liverpool, and many more. Enjoy a personal shopping experience with Maggie B & Company, located in Dogwood Plaza next to Fun Things.
Arab Lumber and Supply has developed a reputation in providing excellent service and quality building products across Marshall County and surrounding areas. Arab Lumber and Supply has a large inventory of materials: lumber, shingles, brick, LVL beams and headers, doors, windows, insulation, stairs, and decking, plus a great selection of paint and accessories. Call 256-586-4197 for orders and deliveries. Arab Lumber and Supply, 841 North Brindley Mountain Parkway, Arab.
When it comes to protecting your home, sometimes things can come out of left field. It helps to have a game plan. And luckily, Farmers' customizable home insurance packages offer coverage options you can tailor the way you want. Talk with Farmers agent Joshua Jennings today so you can decide if your coverage is ready for whatever may come your way. At Farmers, they know a thing or two because they've seen a thing or two. Discover straightforward coverage options by calling Farmers agent Joshua Jennings at 256-586-6050.
We are Farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
It's football time in Alabama. Our students are learning big American lessons. You can start with your God-given talents, and through practice, hard work, and sacrifice, you have the ability to become champions. This is Congressman Robert Adderholt. May God bless all of our students representing our high schools during this season, and may God bless the United States of America. I'm Robert Adderholt, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Adderholt for Congress.
Celebrating a quarter century of playing the greatest hits. This is Fun Radio. Fun 92.7 FM. Also at 104.9 FM and fun927.com.
Fun Radio.
$1 Million Weekend.